Bro. Hey guys, it's Scarlett. Welcome back to another stream. Did I make a good entrance? I tried, okay? I really tried. I had to cover half the thing, cause I had to cover half of the screen, cause like you will see me from there. Like if I wrote there, you will see me. So that's the problem. Did I make a good entrance? I hope I did. So technically you only got half, but I hope that's good enough, okay? Like, you know. Let me turn it down. Is it too loud? I'm still trying to figure out my settings, so just let me know. Just let me know if I can tweak it around 10 out of 10. Great. Just clip it. Yeah. Great entrance, right? Now they will definitely keep me as their ambassador, sort of, in the future. Hi Cosmic, hi Human Rocketeer, hi Half, hi Copy, hi 12. Whoa. Okay. Now let's do regular music. Can you hear? Turn it up. What do you mean you quit your garbage restaurant job? It's not bad, okay? It's not bad. I had a good... it was nice. My job has been shitted. I won't say that... I wanted to tell you guys like stories from my job, because I left the job, right? Because like in the past I was a little bit unsure if I could talk about my job, because you know, I haven't left the job yet, and if they casually manage to see it, it's like so that would not be great, you know what I mean? I'll still keep it vague so that like plausible deniability. Yes, you quit the job. Yeah, I quit my job. As of today, then like I won't be at the job anymore. But I would like to just say that like the people at the job, they were like really nice to me. Like they were really like, well, not all, but like most of the people I met, like they were really nice. Like some of the like customers were kind of weird. It's like kind of weird, but generally I had a really really good time. Is the sound okay, by the way? I'm using my new mic, so let me know if it sounds okay. It seems like it's peaking a little, so I might need to turn it down. La 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 okay. That's the best I can do. I hope you guys are well, by the way. Welcome back to the stream, right? I think today we'll just chat and chill, because I just got home a while ago from said job that I quit. New chair? Yeah, oh, I should say. New chair, so this is the Secret Labs Titan Evo 2022 Secret Labs chair. New job? Well, no job yet. Anyone wants to hire me? Anyone? I want to sleep already. When early stream someday. New box house, new me. It's bigger. I know. Look. Okay. Let me pan it up a little. Look. I think like they did send me like the smaller. I would think that they did send me the smaller size already. Like, cause you know, usually they are small, like they're like, I think there's like 3 sizes kind of thing. So I think they already sent me the smaller size, but it's still like really, still pretty big. I would say it's really comfortable. It's like really comfortable, and like cause like the material is good, so you can tell, and you can like adjust a lot of things. Did you know you can adjust the handrest? I never had such a fancy chair before. I mean, okay, I don't know how fancy this chair is considered to be, but it is fancy. Okay, it's like really nice. Like the texture and stuff is good. Can you start paying me so I can quit my shit job? I need to get a job first, you know, like if I can't make, I mean, no stonks, okay? No stonks. It's just hard. Did you manage to build it? Actually, I didn't build it. My dad built it for me. I don't know if that's I mean, I helped, sort of. I gave moral encouragement. You know, I didn't make him build it. He's like, he was very enthusiastic about making the chair. He's like, he was making the chair, he's like touching the chair, he's like, good quality. I'll hire you, come I hire you, sauce. Sauce. What are you trying to make me do, huh? What am I supposed to do, huh? Also, oh, I need to adjust it. I need job too. Me too. I look so short. No, I refuse to be this short. Sorry guys, I'm gonna fiddle with it. I don't want to be this short, okay? No, it's too much. No, it's too much. Perfect. Just cook rice. Yeah, just be chef. Just chef. My cat is hiring you. I think your cat will hire me to feed him, it, her, she. Only rice? Yeah, why only rice? Yeah, I know it's late, guys. I had work, okay? I had work. It's the chair comfy. It is. Look. Like so much space. Okay, I don't think I should do it like that, but there's like a lot of space. You can do this. Like you can like adjust it so you're like yes. And then you can do this one. Like this. Hold on. My thumbs are not really strong. Yeah, like this. So like if you want to sit like this, you can. I mean, it depends on how you like to sit, right? And then obviously like I haven't figured it out, but you can tell how great it is. Okay. Okay. I have to be a bit more careful with that. I don't want to break it. It's new. I'm tiny, yeah. I mean, the problem with this chair, which is not the chair's fault at all, is that my feet can't touch the floor. My feet are dangling now. I won't show you because you'll see my feet, which is gross. No more squeaky chair? Yes, no more squeaky chair. Hi Jerb, welcome back. Well, welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Hey, how are ya? We're not playing Smash today, we're just chatting because chair. I feel like this chair's overwhelming you. I think it's like this part maybe. Do you know you can like adjust the curve part? Like you know like this part that curves into your back? You can like turn it so that it goes more like that. Do you get it? Curvature? I don't know. So like I need to have like these two. I need to have like these two layouts for a bit because I'm in this program and I get the sponsors through the program, so I need to have these things until I finish the program, and then I can take it off. But yeah, thanks to the program, this one. So this is the streamer program that I went to, and these are the sponsors kind of thing. Yeah. The chair was really squeaky. Like I think you can check from like the last stream before the chair went bye. Like I just do this and it's like yeah. Can I go Renanda? I mean real flat? I don't know. I don't want to break it. I'll be really sad if I broke it. Yeah, my feet are dangling off the ground right now, which is fine. It's just like, you know, I'm just short. Hi Mizzy, welcome back. How are ya? I hope you're well. Gaming chair Pogu, yeah. I feel like my gaming spirit has leveled up. You know, like the headset, the headphones and everything. It's like, yeah. Never heard that kind of back adjustment. Yeah, me neither. Like you turn the back thing with the knob. Oh shit. Okay, can you see? Well, I don't think you can see, but there's a knob here and a knob here, so just to adjust the curve thing. Yeah. I mean, I would never think that I would like get a chair like that. I was just living with my squeaky chair, but like this is a real upgrade. Okay, if you guys, you know, treat yourselves. Yeah, chair. Especially like if you sit in your chair all the time, I don't know, like work or something, then having a good chair would be nice. Did you adjust everything right? I think so. I could make it lower, but I think this is like not bad. It's like good height. I can't really tell exactly how I should adjust it. I feel like I should adjust this straighter so that I have good posture, you know, still being like this. Yeah. Yeah, I wish the gaming vibes reflected into my actual gaming skills though, like it actually adjusted in that way. Hi Mizzy, I'm glad you're alright. Yeah, and then what else? Oh yeah, I always wanted to tell you guys about my work stories because I left the job, right? So since I left the job equals I can talk about it, I think. I don't think I'll say the name of the company just in case they decide to sue me. You know, just in case. You can never be too you know, just being cautious, right? right, guys? Anyway, I don't think I'm shit talking. I'm just telling you guys about my experience. So basically, I work at the place. They sell food. I don't know. I'm still a little iffy about it, you know? Just, I don't know. Yeah. So, yeah, they sell food. And then, usually I will work inside the kitchen instead of like outside. But when I applied for the job, I thought that I was applying for a job as like a waiter, like a waitress, okay? Yeah, I thought I was applying as a job as a waitress kind of thing. But no. So it's like my first time working in the kitchen. And then in the kitchen, like my experience is so different kind of thing. It's just crazy. And I had to like go for a course and then like take a cert to be able to work in the kitchen kind of thing. Hi Jace, welcome back. How are ya? I hope you're well. My chair is completed. Yeah! Courtesy of Streamlabs and my dad for building it. He built it so fast. He was like, I don't need the instructions. This is so easy. I don't need it. And he was right. He didn't need it. I was like, no. Read the instructions. By the way, don't be like my dad. Please read the instructions. Please, please read the instructions. But it's like, nah, it's so easy. It's very understandable. Self-explanatory. Basically, that's what he meant. But yeah, he built it without reading the instructions, which is just okay. More box to make forts. By the way, I think my room will just have no more space. Like, can you see exactly like how big that is? Like in the span. Okay, I'm sidetracking off my work stories. I'll tell you in a sec. But can you see like how much space that takes up? So okay, imagine this is me. Well, I don't want you to see my legs, my feet. Okay. Will you see my feet? Okay, yeah. Imagine me coming to the room every time. That's the only amount of space I have to come in. Okay, so if I walk in and like, ow, walk in, like, ow. It's like, I mean, the good thing is that it doesn't like bang anymore. You know, like the door stops banging, but there's basically no space. Can you see how tall this thing is? And like I kept one small box because it was nice. Okay, the box is, I'm not gonna lie, the box is actually really nice. Hold on, see. The whole stack of boxes is like the same height as me, and I'm not that tall, but can you imagine how tall these boxes are? Like, it's like, I think it might be like slightly taller than me, you know. So whatever. I'm good, Jace. How about you? I'm pretty happy because like I quit my job today. Okay, I didn't quit today, but like it was my last day today, so technically I quit the job. Oops, don't look at the hula hoop. Yeah, the bad thing, like I haven't figured out how to adjust it properly. Rage quit? No, I am very civil. I was like, I would like to quit. I would like to quit. Here is my notice. Goodbye. And then they're like, oh, okay. And then because you send a notice, then like, you know, they'll let you know in a while like how, like you should really let them know in advance like when you want to leave. And I show up for work today. They're like, huh, you're still here? And I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, oh, okay. Because they thought like I quit, like I'm gone. But no, like I was still there. Okay. Yeah, it's taller than me. That's how the block is bad. It totally didn't show when you were inside it. Yeah, because the inside was brown. And then, like, the flaps were open, so you can't see the outside the box at all. Yeah, so it's, like, just really tall. And it's just taking up all of my space. When my dad finished building the chair, he was like, oh, let's throw away the boxes. I'm like, no, not the box. Not the box. No, I can't throw the box yet. And he's like, okay. And then I was like, yeah. Okay, and then like he just placed it like that. He was really nice though. Everyone, like I'm just saying, my dad really pog. Remember the peanuts? Okay, I died so hard cleaning up the peanuts because there was actually like really so many peanuts, like really, genuinely like so many. Okay, and then he like I think I went out for a bit, and then I came back and like he helped me with like all the peanuts, and all the peanuts are gone. I'm like, wow, what is this miracle? It's like, did like an elephant come through and like eat up all the peanuts? No, my dad. I mean, he didn't eat the peanuts. He cleaned up the peanuts. Like it was great. You know, it's like, oh, right. Yeah. Have fun taking the boxes outside. Yeah, you know, maybe the boxes are just gonna live in my room forever. Yeah, one day I'm just gonna pop out that box. Like if you see, like remember the start of the stream, I came from the side, right? I did like a pop-up thing from the side. Yeah, one day I'm gonna pop up from the box and you're gonna be like, where's Scarlet? And I'm gonna be like, surprise, motherfucker. From the box. Okay, I'm kidding. I don't know if I can. Can you summon second warrior to move their boxes? Actually, the box is not that heavy. Like this. Like the big one is not that heavy. And the bottom one is also not heavy. Like if I lift with 2 arms, I could. Yeah. Yeah. Box fetish? No. No. Boxes are just nice, you know, you're just cool. But I don't think they like me back. I think it's a one-way street, you know? Hi Delicious, welcome back. How are ya? Hope you're well. Good night, Cosmic. Have a nice rest. Yeah, guys, I'm really late. If I stream around like 11-ish, 12-ish, my time. 11, 12, 1, 2. I'm like 2 to 3 hours late. Which is Cat says goodbye. Bye, Cat. I hope you guys have a nice sleep. Snuggle? I don't know. You snuggle your cats. Bye, Cat. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm chilling. Yes, I really wanna tell you guys about my work stories. But I keep sidetracking, right? I forgot where I was at. Okay, I think I said about how like I applied for the job, but I applied for like a waitress job. But then they like sent me for a course, and they told me to go to the kitchen and cook and stuff. But I've never really been in the kitchen, right? Like not in like a professional setting. Basically, it's not like really fancy. I mean, you have to still be very cautious of like the hygiene and all that, but it's not very how'd you say, it's not very professional, you know. You don't need to have like the skills. I mean, you do, but not like yeah. So like today, like I tried grilling food, and it was really intense. Cause like I've never learned how to grill food, cause usually like they let the guys do it. I mean, you know, there are some girls that do it, but usually they let the guys do it. Oh god, butts everywhere, professional griller, yeah. So like you have to take the thing, you know, like the spatulas, but like flat, like the metal spatulas. And then you have to like do this, and you go like basically, and you have to like scrape the meat, and then like do the flip. And then like if you like don't scrape it well, it gets rejected. Gamer grill, yeah. That's like my, like, you know, I'm not a gamer girl, I'm a gamer grill. So it's kind of on brand, you know. I'm fulfilling the legacy. She's like the Japanese too. Exactly, Jace. Like the teppanyaki thing. You didn't go like yeah, basically like that, but less of the thing and more of the scrape and the flip. Like, you know, like you know, like imagine SpongeBob. You don't remember SpongeBob? He makes Krabby Patties, but like instead of like the long neck of the spatula, like only the flat part and the stick. Yeah, it's only a short one. It's not like a long extended thing. Cartoons are a lie, okay? If it's the long thing, it's worse, cause like you don't get much control. Like the neck part of the thing is like How many people work in the kitchen? A lot. So like there's like different stations. There's like you will go to like food, like the hot side, like you make the grill and all that. Then the cold side is like the ice cream and stuff, and then like the drinks, and like assembly, and then the service, like the part where you give to the customer. It's like, here ma'am, this is your order. And then it's like, is your order correct? I mean, you don't have to say it in the accent, but you know, you get it. Like you understand. And then they're like, yeah. And then it's like, okay, you give it to them, kind of thing. It's either that or you're gonna be like outside of the kitchen, basically. Yeah, either those kind of things. So yeah. I'll tell you guys, like, it's like a lot of weird things happen though. Working in the kitchen sounds fun. I think it depends, cause it's like really hot, and if you work on the side that's really hot, it's really hot. I mean, obviously, like McDonald's confirm. I shall not confirm or deny. No comment on where I work. I'll just vaguely just talk about it. Yeah. So it's like I'm working most of the time. I work on the side that's hot, and it's just like imagine like today I tried the grill, right? Cause it's on my last day. I'm like fuck it. I'ma learn this, and then I'ma head out. Cause I never tried the whole time that I did, right? And then when I did like the scraping thing, like I fucked up a few and like the wasted. And every time I waste food, I feel like a part of me like dies a little bit on the inside, you know. But like there's no choice. You can't just like, oh shit, I messed up. I'ma guess I'm gonna take it home now. Like no, nothing. There's no such thing. You mess it up, it goes into the bin. And it's like, it's like, ugh. It's really bad. Hi Blackstar. Hi Derps. Hi Mabel Doc. Hi Fan. Come back. How are you guys? I hope you're well. Sorry, I'm like doing the welcome thing is a little slow because I like getting into the story, right? How's the chair? It's great. I did the epic entrance, but I don't think anyone clipped it, so the entrance pretty good. If you watch the VOD, just watch like the first 1 minute. Yes. Scrapey thing, hard work. It is actually like okay. When you scrape the thing, the angle must be right. Okay, the angle must be right, and then you have to use your body first. And then cause like I'm short, right? I mean, okay. At this point, there's no point fighting it. Like I'm pretty short, so like when I'm trying to, okay, pretend like this is the grill, right? When I'm doing this, like I need to use my body to like push it, right? So I'll tiptoe and it go like to scrape the meat. Like imagine like dinner rush. I mean, I didn't do it during dinner rush. I was learning it during like near the time like 9 p.m. kind of thing, 10 p.m. So like people were all like at home or like they're going home and no one really eats at that time. So like doing this and it was like scrape, and like you have to scrape it in one piece also. It's like it's hard. It's really hard, but I managed to do it. And they're like, oh, good job, Scarlett. Yours is nice. I'm like, yes. I was so happy. I was like, yes, finally, I did something great. Yeah. How did the tournament go? The tournament was great. I think it was really fun. I met a lot of people. Well, a lot of people came to play in the tourney where like I usually wouldn't have got to meet them, kind of thing. So it's really nice, you know. And I hope that even after the tournament, like people will still come back and play. Like that'd be really nice. Also, I hope you guys are well. You know, hope you're well. Working in the kitchen's not fun. Trust me. Deal with egotistical heads just screaming at you every second. I see. Generally, everyone that I met was really nice. Like my managers and stuff, they were really like most people like they teach you like they're very welcoming. They won't really like yell at you if you get it wrong, unless you give them attitude kind of thing. Like if you're like generally like trying to learn and stuff, generally it's okay. Hi man, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. You did what? Do you know I didn't know that quit is the past tense and the present tense. It's like the same thing. Like there's no exact past tense validation exactly. Can't stay long to leave. Long weekend. No degen. Good night. Good night, Jace. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. Yeah. Have a good one. Yeah, validation. Sweet. And it's like if multiple people tell you the same thing, it's like great. It's just nice, you know. Especially like when you're trying to learn something and then they tell you like yeah you got it, and then it's like that's nice. You just feel kind of great. The like weird things that happen were like the customers, they were really weird. Like they'll come in and ask for weird things, or like they'll just like give you like tiny like bits of attitude for no reason, and you're just like oh. Like I remember I told you before, guys, like I remember I told you guys like this story before. Like last time I was working on the floor, so I was like helping people come in and out. So like if they come in, then I'll like okay, here's your table kind of thing, or whatever. Like if they need help ordering food or something, I'll help them. And then like this one dude, he was like, he didn't know how to use the kiosk kind of thing to press. I was like, okay, I'm gonna help you. Like he's like a slightly older guy, like 40s maybe, and like he's like, oh what can you tell me what is on the menu and stuff. And he points at the chicken things and he's like, well, what are these? I was like, oh, it's like chicken, like nuggets but not really, like pops, like chicken pops kind of thing. And then he's like, oh, what's this? I was like, oh, those are 6-piece. And then I was like, that, then what's that? I was like, oh, there's a 10-piece. And he's like, what's the difference between those? And I said, one is 6 and one is 10. And then he's like, it's like then he said something like, what so what's the difference? And then I said it again, one is 6 chicken pops and one is 10 chicken pops. And he's like, so what's the difference? Then I was like, one has 6 pieces, one has 10 pieces. He's like, so which one should I get? I was like, 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 you know, like, I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to say? Oh, how hungry are you or something? I don't know. I was just like, it's either 6 or 10. And then he's like, like he couldn't understand the concept of one is 6 pieces and one is 10 pieces. It's like, this man has never bought nuggets in their life before. And the weirdest thing was that after that time, I told you guys a story. Like, that day it happened. I came home, I streamed, I told you guys a story, right? Then like a while later, like recently, it happened again. Like, actually, like, someone asked me the same thing. They're like, what's the difference between 6 and 10? I'm like, one is 6 and one is 10. Like, they asked me straight up, what is the difference between 6 and 10? It's like, wow. Wow. Like, you know, of course I can't be rude to them. Like, I can't, you know, I'm trying to be as polite as I can, you know, customer service, you know, that kind of thing. But like, how do you answer something like, what's the difference between 6 and 10? Like, what do you say? So I've said 4. What's the difference between 6 and 10? 4. No difference. What do you want from me? Exactly. They're just chicken. Like, I don't know. It's like, which one should I get? How do I know, man? I know. How do I know what many you want? Like, I don't know. Like, I should just ask him to get 20. And then, do you think if I told him to get 20, he would get 20? I don't know. You show 6 fingers and 4. Oh yeah. I should have been like, 1 is 6, 1 is 10. You know, like children. Yeah, basically. I don't know. Poor guy. I don't know if he was just awkward kind of thing, but I don't know. The weird thing is that it happened twice, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened. If you knew the reference, good job. The 10 piece is still alive, maybe. Oh god. It's still like, you can hear it crack. Like, do chickens bark? What do chickens do? Squawk. Yeah, chicken squawk. Hi Garth Tyson, welcome back. How are ya? Hope you're well. Hi Esper, welcome back. How are ya? Hope you're well. New webcam? Yeah. And I also put in some lights so it's brighter. Otherwise, so it looks nicer. Doesn't it look very clear? I think it looks pretty clear, right? I look clear. We're doing well. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Okay. Have a nice sandwich. Thirsty. Yeah. The bad thing about like working in food and like F&B, like food and beverage, F&B basically, yeah, it's like, it's bad. Like, your food timing is always bad. Like, you're always in a rush basically. People are always angry. Well, not the people, like the customers, they're always angry. Like, actually, it's like, bro. I'll be back. Almost off low. What's off low? But okay, see you in a bit. What explains the view is very different now. It's better. Yeah, it's like a new new setup and everything. Even new chair. You like the chair? Apparently, like, it's very comfortable and people sleep in the chair. Did you know? Like, I was really sidetracked from the work story. Off work. I say. Okay, yeah. The good thing about this, right? Well, I mean, okay. Even though I'm sponsored by the program, but it didn't tell me what to say or like do anything. It's just very, very, very fascinating to me, you know? Cause like, I never had a chair like that. Okay, see this, that's nothing, right? Bam. Wait, okay, hold on. I need to look. Bam. Ta-da! It sticks. It's like, It's magnetic. Like there's like multiple parts that's magnetic. And like I didn't know. I didn't know. But like when I got it, and then like my dad was building it, right? Then I opened up like the accessories and stuff, and I was like, ooh. That's like, hey, huh? And then my dad is like, oh, it's magnetic. I'm like, huh? How do you know? He's like, see? Ta-da! I was like, whoa! Basically like Pog face, like, oh! And like you can like adjust it and stuff. I mean, obviously it'll be low because I'm short. You get it. Oh, you know you can do like this. So it's like if you want to snuggle, you could like snuggle like this. I mean, I'm wearing the headset, so I can't like snuggling. You get it. Hold on. Can you follow She Boo Boo? Welcome to the stream, Scarlet. Alright, I'm sorry, good sir. But one piece has 6 pieces. One order has 6 pieces, and the other has 10. Now, if you could do basic mathematics, you know 10 is more than 4. Is 4 more pieces than 6. So you can you stop being a freaking moron and please take your time and order whatever you like. Kirby can stick there, but Kirby has no magnets on him. If he had magnets, he could stick, I think, right? Hi Jimmy, welcome back. Hi, I hope you're well. Hi. Hi Shibubu. Is it Shibubu? Welcome to the stream, Scarlet. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope your day's been good, streamer. Actually, yeah, I'm having a really good day. Like I woke up, I was like, yeah. No reason, you know, no apparent reason. Like I didn't get enough sleep, sort of, and I woke up, I'm just like, yeah. And then I go to work, and then I work, and it's like, yeah. I don't know, is it like the last day vibes? You know, it's like it's your last day of work. Just do whatever, just go home. It's like, yeah. I don't know if that's the reason why. Okay. Or like maybe I just had some really nice dream that I just can't remember right now. Excuse me. So maybe. My sister's using Secret Lab too. I plan to buy that kind of chair maybe after 8 to 10 months. Yeah, I think you need one. Now you're sitting on like that plastic chair, you're just gonna die. Your back is gonna die. I think like my back, I have like back problems, and it's like, how? I'm 20. How did this happen? And like people, like seeing some people say like once you hit 30, you just get another debuff kind of thing. So it's just like I'm not looking forward to that part, you know. So you know, how about you get both? Yeah, maybe I should just convince him to buy like 50 pieces and then see what he does with the 50 pieces, you know. But I mean, not really. It's not like I get like bonus if like yeah, it's not like I get bonus if like I sell more things. It's not a commission, it's a food place. So not really. I can go get Kirby though. You can't see him anymore, which is sad. Like he's still chilling at the same spot, but he's far. I think if I ever do get another chair, I will want a pink chair, okay? Like I really would want a pink one. Oh yeah, he can sit in my lap now, but you can't see him. Yeah, okay, there's not enough space. I'm gonna just hug him. Maybe I should... No. Like, you know, if I hug him from the bottom, you could see his feet. Then that would make sense, right? So, I don't know. Maybe like this. This is good. Hi, Beach Boys 1. Welcome to the stream, Scarlet. Thank you for the follow. Drummer should have stick the headset behind the chair because he don't use it. This one? I kind of like the headset because like it's not connected, so I can like do this and like it will be totally fine. Like the more like yeah, I like the mobility. Like I can do whatever. Like even if I go like had to go do something, I don't have to worry about like taking it off. I can just get up and go. Yeah, makes sense, right? Still like my plastic chair. Plastic chair is so bad for you. Like your back, I think, and or your butt. I think it will be bad for your butt also. Both. Then we get a rebuff at 20. I got 2 more years left of full power. Yeah, like debuff at 30. So yeah, debuff at 30. It's like, oh god. it's I don't know. Like I'm turning 21, so like is it just like all is it down here for now? Like nah. No, I'm just kidding. Like, you know, people always say like 20s is the prime times. Like really? Where is my prime? Huh? Where? What? Water? Oh sorry, water. Thank you for the water. Welcome to the stream again. Hi Jamie, welcome back. How are ya? Hope you're well. By the way, the mobile notif of your stream says quitted. I did. I put it on purpose. Cause it's not a. Do you know it's not an English word? Technically, quitted is not a thing. Yeah, quitted is not a thing. So you quit. Alright. I'm a student. Yeah, hold on. Excuse me. I am a student, but I work part-time. So I kept a part-time job. But it's bless me. Thank you. I quit my part-time job. But I still quit my job, so it counts. It counts, okay? It's just fun to talk about the story. Cool, so full-time streamer. No, I'm a full-time student. I don't know if I can still say stream is a hobby anymore, you know? It's like I have to take it seriously enough, but like it's not a job still. So I feel kind of like, huh? About it, you know. How are you, Jemmy? I hope you're well. I'm 18, I've reached my peak. It only goes downhill from here. 18 is not your peak. You have at least until 21, don't worry. You know, you're fine. You know how everyone says like 21, pog 21, and then like you do the party and all that thing? Yeah, 21. You know, just when you're partying, just be careful. You know, sometimes like they party, they go too wild, and then like that's it. And it's like, oh no. I really grew up using my plastic chair, you know. 3K gaming PC with $10 chair. Yeah, that I don't know. I don't have the chairs don't the plastic chair doesn't give me good vibes. Okay, yeah, not good vibes. Going to sleep soon. Work calls me. Yeah, sad. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just like, you know, work problems, right? You need to have a normal-ish sleep schedule. I'm just late, okay? Like I went for work and then I come home and then like I eat and whatever and then stream. So just late. The headrest pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not lying on it right now because I'm trying to sit forward, but I like it. Like I like doing this the most because like I get like more surface area from my neck. You know, like like just nice. But I need to like put it in the right spot because it's not supposed to be this way. I'm sure it's not intended to be this way because of the magnet and stuff. Yeah, get it. I love it. Gotta go do dishes. Have a good stream. Thanks for popping by, Delicious. I'll see you soon. Have a good one. What did food smell like in the kitchen in Greece? Like it's a very okay. I don't know if you guys ever worked in kitchens, right? But like I feel like every specific kitchen has a very specific smell. Like even if the restaurants are the same, or like they sell like the same. Like let's say like you go to McDonald's, right? You go to a certain McDonald's kitchen, and you go to a different McDonald's kitchen. Like the food, like the smell is like different, and like you will start smelling like the food, which is not a good thing at all. It's just bad, right? It's just pretty bad. It's like I can't exactly describe to you the smell. It's like when you work there, you'll gradually realize what that place smells like, kind of thing, because you will leave the place smelling like that. Like really, like it doesn't matter if like you don't use, like you're not grease, right? It's like it's not greasy. Like before I work at this place, I used to work at this like Japanese like restaurant, right? And then thank you for the sub, Esper. Thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah, I used to work at this Japanese restaurant, and then at this Japanese restaurant, there's like a hot pot thing. So like they have like tonkatsu, like pork bone soup and stuff, like different kinds of soup. So just like cook the meat and like eat the boiled meat, like dip it in sauce kind of thing. And like even if I like wasn't in the kitchen, I was just like outside like serving the things or like clearing the dishes and stuff. Like I was still the smell will still stick on me, kind of thing. It's like bruh. And it's like very like specific smells, I think. It's not that bad when you're still in the kitchen, because like everything smells the same. You're in the thing, but like once you leave, you're like, oh god, I smell terrible. And you feel really gross too. Like you just want to shower. You don't want to do anything except for shower. Like, even if you didn't eat for 10 hours, 8 hours, no, you just want to shower. Like, ugh, disgusting. Sounds like diabetes. I guess it depends. Like I can imagine like if you worked in a bubble tea shop, or if you worked in like a dessert or like an ice cream shop, maybe it's just more like sweet smelling. But like the place where I worked at, it just smells more like more greasy and stuff, I guess, which makes sense because we were selling like burgers, etc., fries, whatever. So it's more greasy, you know. But I'm glad, you know. It was a little sad, okay, like tiny bit sad when I left, cause it's like, oh, like I have to leave all the people that I met, you know. Cause like when you go to a new environment, I find that it's kind of hard to get to know the people and like make friends. But then like after that, it's like then you leave, then you're like, oh, this is so sad. Thank you for another sub, Esper. I don't know if you can hear me or your internet died, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like you go and you like try so hard to make friends, and now I just like, it's over. Like, like I'm glad that I don't have to work anymore at the place, right? Plus like, thanks Esper. Heart? Heart. Wow, hearts rare. I got high while picking basil leaves off the stem at work. Really? You can get high off basil? That's crazy. Like I think I'm very clumsy, which is pretty bad in terms of like work things, you know. Like one time, cause I told you guys I used to work at a hot pot place, right? So whenever like you have to like use this jug thing and like pour soup. So you pour soup and like you give them soup. Like they're like, hey, can I have more soup? And then cause they cook the food in the soup, like fish balls, meat, whatever, they cook it in the soup like this, like shabu shabu. So like I'll bring them the soup and I'll pour them the soup. And like one time like this soup, it was really hot. And then like it's really hot. And then like it was like oil based soup kind of thing. And then like I knocked it into the shelf. Like if this was a shelf, I was trying to put it back onto the shelf. But when I was putting it, I didn't put it on. I smacked it like this, like so it collided, and it went like this, and the soup sprayed out, went upwards, landed on me, and like when it spilled downwards. And like below me, there was like some like stuff like from the company and stuff, so that the oil like went on me, and it went onto the like the shelf and stuff. I was like, oh no, it's like really bad. And it hurt because it's hot, right? Like kind of hot. It's not burning, but it was hot. It's pretty hot. And I was like, uh-oh. It's not great, okay? Like just do like a lot of like dumb shit by accident. It's like, oh no. One time, like the people, they're like, hey, can I add water? Like add water. I was like, oh okay. So like they said add water in Chinese. But I thought like, oh, maybe it's too salty or something, like they want water. So I went to get a jug of water. I came and I like pouring water, and then like, they're like talking, they're just having a conversation. Then they suddenly looked at me with like a shocked face. They're like, hey, wait. I was like, huh? Why? And then I lifted up the thing. They're like, we meant to say that we wanted to add soup. And I was like, oh, but you said add water. Then they're like, oh, they're like, I meant soup. Then I was like, like, oh, I can't do anything. I already put the water in. They're like, oh, okay, sorry. I was like, oh, sorry. And then it's like really awkward. Like really awkward. I mean, technically it's not my fault because they gave me the wrong instructions. But still, it was just really awkward. And then like the next time I came, they asked for soup again. So I came, and then they're like, so I was like, so you want water or you want soup? Then they're like, we want soup. We want soup. I was like, okay, soup. So I got them soup instead. But damn, was it awkward. Like these things, like they stick with you, okay? Like they really stick with you. And like there was one also, like I remember it was like one of the creepiest things. Like this person, like, cause like technically at the time I was technically still underage. If you count like 18, right, I was still underage. And then like I was working part-time after I graduated from like high school kind of thing. So it's like there's like a corridor in the restaurant where you walk up and down to link you from like the main place where everyone sits and like the back of the kitchen. So like you get all the dishes and stuff, you bring it to the back of the kitchen. So you walk through this corridor. While along the corridor there's like some seats, right? So like some like maybe like one table of people can sit. So like I would collect the dishes, walk through the corridor past the people like sitting kind of thing. Then it's like really like there was this one dude, he was sitting at the table along the corridor. So like imagine this is the chair, right? Like this is the chair, the corridor is behind, so sit like this. Like he actually sit like this. I was like, why is he sitting like that? Like he's sitting like facing out the corridor, like back out of the chair, instead of like sitting like a normal person towards the table. And I was like, why? And every time I walk past, like he will like not even like glance, he would just be like like every time I walk past, he'd just be like, and then I was just like, what? What? You know, like it's really uncomfortable. Cause like, you know, you have to like keep getting dishes and you have to keep walking back and forth. Cause like that's how buffet works, right? You work at a buffet, you have to constantly collect the dishes, bring it back, collect the dishes, bring it back. So like constantly walking back and forth, and every time it's just like I mean, obviously not as dramatic, but you know, he'll just like look, he'll look, and it's like, you know, it's the vibes, you can tell. Like you can tell. So I told a colleague, and he's like, yeah, just stop walking, just go stand there. I was like, okay. So like my colleague just made me go to the door and just stand at the door. I was like, okay. Then I just stood at the door. It's like, oh, like, oh, it's just really uncomfortable, you know. Hi Korea, yeah, Bri, welcome back. Alright, yeah, hope you're well. You quit your job? Yeah, part-time job. It's good, it's fine. I don't know if I'll find a new job yet. Kind of tired. I'm kind of tired. I'm like not like lazy, but a little tired. You know, just wanna do nothing. But you know, I like the grind is real, I guess. You made you stand in the corner that she put you in timeout. No, she just made me stand like at the entrance and like greet people. So like stand at the entrance and be like, "Hi, food? You want food? Hey, we have Japanese buffet kind of thing." Like yeah, they must do that. Yeah, so thought she like nice setup by the way. Thanks, our fries a new one. Everything is new. New this. Isn't it like it's way bigger? Look, it's so chunky. Look at the size difference. It's just thick. Hi, incoming sausage. Welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlet. Hello, I found you in the recommended section, so I dropped by to say hi. Hi, nice to meet you. How are ya? Hope you're well. I'm Scarlet. New box too? Yeah. Boxes? 2 boxes? Chunk mine. It's so chunky. I'm tempted to go like, ow. I don't think I should. I don't know. I think that's trademarked by someone else, so I don't think I should do that. I can't do it anyway. It's trademarked by him, so I'm not gonna copy, okay? I'll find my own thing. Maybe the box. Maybe the box will be my thing, but I feel like, you know, it's like everyone can do box. So I am good, you know. No, I'm not copying. No, I'll figure it out. Yeah, next time, imagine like how far I can take it. If I really take the gamer grill thing really far, I will like go buy a grill, bring the grill into my room and grill things. Or just grill in the kitchen, you know, I don't have to bring it into the room, but you know, grill in my kitchen, grilling stream. I don't know, like I guess maybe multiple people have that trademark then. I'm good, how you been? I'm good, I'm glad you're good. Just chilling, talking about work work stories. Yeah, work stories, and like me messing up at work a lot. Just being clumsy, I guess, like really clumsy. But there have been nice people. It's like Chinese New Year, like people, they give me red packet. It's like, wow, me? Really? I'm just a random waitress, me? Wow, what? Me? They're like, oh, okay, that's cool. It's like nice. Like, thanks, right? A few people do box. There's no category, I guess. There's not exactly like a box category. How many jobs you had? Technically, like a lot. Like quite a few. 4? At least 4 4 jobs, and then like a lot on the side kind of thing. Like a lot of like temporary jobs. Cause like I used to well, I still am. Like I study in events. Yeah, I study events, so I'm always doing events kind of thing. So like in the past, like way like before COVID, I was always like attached to this, attached to that. So like be this at this event thing for like 3 days, be at this next event thing for like 5 days, be at this one for like a few weeks, and then like etc. kind of thing. So it's always like rotating kind of stuff. So if you like, I don't really count those, cause like I guess those are collectively like one job kind of thing. Hi A Jason, welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlett, thank you for the follow. Yeah, those I think I'll count as a collective job. Those are also really weird. Remember the puke story? Yeah, it's like a the puke story. So I think it's still one of the worst so far. Generally, not that many weird things happen. Yeah, just like maybe occasional like unreasonable people, but not that bad generally. Still okay, I would say. Um, A Jason. It's not A Jason. Not A. Uh. Wait, what puke story? I can tell you guys the puke story again. Wanna hear the puke story? Hear the puke story. Okay, tell you guys the puke story. So one time, like I was stationed at this event. So this event was the opening to Jewel, which is like a shopping mall thing, part of Singapore's like airport. I'll show you the picture actually. That makes more sense. I'll show you the picture to illustrate. Cause this one I can show you pictures. Usually other ones, like if I tell you about the place where I work at, obviously I can't show you guys picture, right? It's not a Jason, it's a Jason. A Jason, like the angle, is that it? Did I miss the joke? Okay, you can hear me now. Thank you for the 50 bits, Jason. Yeah, I was just saying, it went over my head, just like, woo! I got it now, I understand now. Right, I got it. Yeah, sorry, I just, I didn't put the source for this, the different scene. So yeah, I got it. Quitting jobs. I quit so many jobs. Funny thing is, I quit my ice cream job, only back to the same game again. I kind of want an ice cream job because I can get free ice cream. And can you get tired of ice cream? I can't really tell. Is it muted or just me? Is it fine now? You can't hear me still? Can you guys hear me still? Is it still muted? It's fine? Okay. I think it's just a bit of lag. Okay, so I was working at this place for an event. Like it was the opening of the airport. It's like adjacent to the airport, but it's not the airport. I think you would have seen pictures of this before. It's like really famous. It's pretty famous, and it's like basically it's part of the airport. Like there's a hotel in the part of the airport. You can like go shopping. It's like a giant ass waterfall. Like, oh, it's so cool. So like this was opening, and like I was at the event to like help out with the opening and stuff, right? I went there. Yeah, it's like really, if you come here, you most likely go to this place. So I was in the basement. I was in the car park. Car park. I'm sure they have pictures of car park. Yes, exactly here, somewhere. Like here, this part. I don't know if you can see. Zoom. Like this part where yeah, basically like, you know, the part where you go into the aircon and there's like a lift. Yeah, you go into the aircon and there's a lift kind of thing. So I was stationed here cause like the event was like a exclusive event, so like only people who like registered beforehand can go in, cause they don't want like a million people to just go in, right? So they wanted to like stagger in the entries and all that kind of thing. So like they like spread them out. Like, oh, if you register, you can go in. If you didn't register, you can't go in. So like they stationed people like me on like every entrance. So like at every car park there's people, and like every entrance like on the ground floor and stuff there's also people. Like just like bajillion amount of people working just to make sure that like people who are coming in are actually registered kind of thing. So like one time this like car park to Singapore, yeah. So one time this lady, she rolls up with her son, right? She rolls up with her son, and they come to like they were at the car park, so they walk towards the lift area. So I was standing outside and like the lift area. So they walk up towards us, and then the kid just stops and he just projectile vomits on the floor. Just freaking this kid and his mom. This kid just dead ass just stops and just projectile vomits. And I was like standing nearby, like not near, like far, like maybe like 5 meters away kind of thing. I just watched this kid in front of my eyes projectile vomit onto the ground. I'm just like, and then the mom is like, oh my god, like the mom was in full on panic. She was like, oh no, I am so sorry, blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, okay. And you know, we can't do anything, you just projectile vomit. Then I'm like, okay. So like we got like a water bottle, like they give the volunteers, like the people who work, right? They give us water. So we got one to give the kid. And the mom's like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. So she takes the kid and like they go into the mall, like the mall, right? Because they registered like he can go in, and then they just left the puke on the ground. It's like, right, now what? So I was like, okay. So I went to tell my supervisor. It's like, hey, someone puked onto the ground. And she's just like, she's like, can you do me a favor? I was like, okay, can you like go upstairs and call the cleaner to come down to clean the puke? I was like, okay. I was like, okay. So like I went upstairs like to the main floors, right? Like the aircon areas, and then I was like, hey, like try to look for the cleaner. And I managed to find a cleaner, and the cleaner was like, no, I can't come down, I'm busy. I can't come down, I can't come down, I'm busy. And then like I try to find like other cleaners, there's like no cleaners, and then I go back down and I tell the supervisors like, the cleaners, like they said they're busy, so they can't come down. Then she's like, it's fine. I'll go tell the management, and the management will go like talk to the the people and like get some cleaner to come down. I was like, okay. It's like she's like, okay, so for now just barricade the area with like like the poles. These. So I barricade the area with the poles so that no one accidentally steps into the puke. I was like, alright. So like, yeah, these. So we like blocked off the area with the puke area with this basically. Like there's just a puke, and then there's a box of poles, and then like everyone just keeps walking around it, and my god, the puke really stank. Okay, it really stank. And then like for days, like they can't freaking send down the cleaner to like come down and like clean the damn puke, and like because it's like a multiple day event, and like as time goes on, the puke just turned crusty because it's just dried up, because it's like, you know, you get it. It's gross. Anyways, move on. And then like eventually like 2 or 3 days pass, and like it's still not cleaned up yet. And then my supervisor, like she tells me, she's like, hey, she's like, Scarlett. And I was like, yeah. She's like, can you do me a favor? And I'm like, oh no, this is bad, this is really bad. She's like, can you help me clean up the puke? I'm like, fuck. Instantly I'm like, fuck. Like of course I can't say that, right? She's my supervisor, right? I was like, yeah, okay. Like, yeah, okay. She's like, I'm so sorry, Scarlett, you know, like, you know, like, I'm just like, I'm just like, so I had to clean up the puke. I had to like go upstairs, like get so much like toilet roll, like just go like this, get like shit ton of toilet roll, and then go down, like I get a bucket, and I'm just like, and at the point it like turned crusty. It was so bad. It was actually bad. So that's the puke story. Never again, okay? To the kid, the projectile vomit, I don't know what happened to you, but seriously. Yeah, custom keyboard I hear, yeah. It's not custom, but it's mechanical. I didn't build it, I got it pre-built. Cause like at that time, like I didn't know like how I would feel about like mechanical keyboard, so I don't know if I got tired of the design though. I think it's nice, but I don't know about like the design and stuff. Yeah, the sound is pretty good. I don't know if you guys can hear anyway. It's pretty good. Like I went to like do some research before I get it, but until now I think like it's still extremely complicated, like keyboard things. There's still so many. It's fine though. I might just live with this for now. We hear it, yeah. I think this mic it will pick up. I think my old mic maybe didn't pick up, so I'm not sure. Yeah, Puke Story is bad, okay. Hola's Botanical Garden, yeah. It's like there's a lot of like trees and like grass. Like there's like some kind of like forest thing upstairs, like it's like misty. And you can like do like activities like mirror maze or like some kind of like semi obstacle course ish thing, which is cool. I think it's like a lot of variety of things you could do, which is great because like the country is so small, so they keep making more things for us that we can do. That'd be nice to make it like less boring. I mean, it's also like maybe like I think a lot of people also just do the thing where like, nah, there's nothing to do, just assume. I'm sure like if you actually really really try to find, there will probably be things to do. I don't know, go like explore different areas, even if it's like city size. Like I think you could find different areas, right, to explore. I don't really know like what like places very well. Usually I get lost, so it's always a danger. It's a danger. The other day I was like going out to like meet some of my like friends, right? And I got lost for like 30 minutes. I went this way. I went one round around a building. So like for no reason I went around a building and then continued walking straight. And then turned out I had to go this way all the way. So I was not even close. So I was like really really far off. Which sucks, man. I just wish like, navigation skills. Great. That would be nice. Like it would be easier to find your way around kind of thing. How the pirates do it, man. I mean, like if it's like One Piece, like you had Nami kind of thing, then okay, maybe. But generally, like, I will assume pirates can't exactly find their way around. But like, like it's kind of dumb. Like it's kind of, I feel like it's a kind of a scam. You just look at the map, then you just steer their ship and they just go. It's like how? Like no, it's kind of How do you know where you are anyway? You just look at the stars and stuff. Maybe use the maps and read stars, I guess. But like the maps are so like, I guess it's only in the shows, but like the maps are not like very detailed anyway. It's just kind of like vague. It's just extremely vague, the map. So it's just like, oh, X marks the spot. It's like, oh, because technically like you, I guess like really like good maps like give you like coordinates and stuff at least to follow, right? But like those is like, do they? I don't know. I'm not a pirate. I don't think I would ever be a pirate. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think so. Not really a pirate. Maybe like the only reason I'll be a pirate is to get a pet parrot. Don't you think like having a pet parrot's kind of cool? It's like your buddy, like your sidekick, but your pet. I feel like only birds fit that role very specifically. Like dogs, not really. More of like pets. I mean, more of like birds. It's a sidekick, Assassin's Creed 4 made being a pirate sound very fun. Okay, let me take a look. Assassin's Creed 4. Ooh. Never seen this before. Cool. Damn. I don't know about Sea of Thieves. Maybe like Sea of Thieves would also encourage people to want to be like pirates and stuff. But I feel like the graphics is not as, well, at least from the pictures, right? Like the graphics doesn't look as like badass as like Assassin's Creed 4. Yeah, I think like this is definitely more like badass compared to like Sea of Thieves. Yeah, more badass, different vibes, I guess. Not the same, not the same. Like I kind of thought like if I could pick a very random like job, what would I pick? Like if I didn't need to have any skill, any experience, like a resume, if you could just pick a job, any job you want, like anything, you would just get the job. Like doesn't matter if you are qualified or not, you will get the job and then you will be qualified automatically. Somehow you just get the skills, right? Like you say like, oh, I want to be a doctor, and then you go be a doctor and then you get the skills. Like what would you pick? Like that'd be nice, right? I don't know what I would want to pick. Cause, game developer, that's cool. I think it's cool. If you didn't have to worry about money, what do you want to do with life? I think, if I didn't have to worry about money, what do I want to do with life? I mean, streaming is fun. I really like streaming. I think I realized like I like doing things that involve people. Like most of the thing I do is like involved with people. So I think like that's something that I would do. Either like helping people in some way, not exactly, doesn't have to be very direct. It could be like different kinds of ways, right? Something like that maybe. Organize like events and stuff. That'd be cool. Cause that's what I'm studying. Like that's nice. I think that's super pog. Something that like I think like something like sort of tangible also would be nice. I guess. Something tangible. Maybe like interest related also, that'd be cool. I'll pick the nose. You pick your nose? What? What? What does that mean? Hi Sangala. Welcome to the stream, Scarlet. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Fron Zangala. I'll be Johnny. Johnny? Who's Johnny? Johnny. I don't know Johnny. Only Johnny sins, man. Like, I think the events industry is gonna be totally different post-pandemic. I think even now, just with COVID itself, it's like it changed the game. Majorly changed the game. Like, ever since COVID started, like everything became more like the tech for events accelerated so damn fast. Like maybe it would have taken like 5 years or longer. I don't know how long, okay, it's just an estimate. Like maybe it would have taken like a way longer time than it would have been because of COVID. Like it just like boom, acceleration, and it's like online events, hybrid events, and like all the things just start popping out. Cause like, you know, before like they didn't have like Zoom. Like the only thing they had was like Skype, I guess. I'm sure there's like relevant things, but like nothing that was as big as Zoom, right? And now like there's so many types of like online events. People are like having their like weddings through like online things. It's like so cool. And like in the future, if like things like the metaverse actually becomes a thing, or like it really like succeeds, right? Like the metaverse thing, then like can you imagine metaverse like events, right? Wait, scrap my first answer. I want to be a whitelist hacker. What is a whitelist hacker? I'm gonna look it up. Is that sus to look up? I mean, access has been deemed safe. Ethical hacking, I see. So like in a good way. Metaverse is just a glorified VR chat, I think. But like I thought like, okay, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. But I thought like the whitelist hacker means not whitelist hacker. Like the metaverse means like you can meet people in VR. Like you can go to like someone's house and in the metaverse kind of thing, but you're not in the real world. Is that what I? Cause that's what I understood. I'm not sure if I'm wrong, but that's what I thought, right? Not sure if it's correct. White hat hacker. Considering I've been doing this for high years. Ooh. White hat hackers is ethical hackers. Black hat hackers to do illegal stuff. I see. Well, I mean, I hope you have a nice hat. Sounds weird, sounds weird. We can already kind of do in VR chat. Oh. I never tried VR at all, so I have no idea anything. I don't have anything. I don't have any idea about VR because I've never tried. But it's cool. VR chat is not screaming kids nowadays. What do they yell? Lol lol lol. No. I don't know. Like just I can't. I feel like it's really long since I interacted with screaming kids. So I'm very out of touch with screaming kids, which is great in a way, I guess. I'll say that's a good thing. I never tried VR. I'm not really inclined to try VR. But yeah, I thought about it. Like if I could pick any job I wanted without any requirement and I'll be like good at the job, what would I pick? Like it's so hard. You know? I think like I want to pick I would like want to pick like every like different things on and off, right? Like one day I might want to be a bus driver, another day I want to be like, I don't know. Had you guys never ever thought like what it's like to have a certain job? It's like I want to know what it's like to be a bus driver, but do I really want to be a bus driver? No, not really. You know what I mean? It's like, is it worth it to like go through all the steps just to try being a bus driver and then quit? No, not really. You get what I mean? It's like, oh, I think I want to try be like I can't think of anything, but when I was younger I had a lot of these things. Like, oh, I wonder what it's like to be a bus driver. But you know, I don't actually want to like get like a multiple driving licenses, go for like bus driving lessons just to try like bus driving for like a day. You know, so like I wish I had the ability to like try this job, try that job without like going through all the things, right? And still being good at it so that it doesn't cause anyone any bad things, huh? Right? The yao I well, I think I'll just die a little bit on the inside. Took an interest. I'm hacking for a little while. In hacking for a while. Then learning our resources commit fully. Hacking as a child would do it for a job. I see. Is it too late now? I don't think so, right? You're still young. You're like 18. You're young. You got time. You can still pick it up on the side, right? Say we're not good. Then you for IT jobs, pays well, technical and political field. Well, it depends from where you're from, right? I don't think you're from Singapore. So I think it depends, right? I think some countries they are better. Hi Waffle, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Quit your job? Yeah, quit my job. Anyone want to hire me? Please. Some random old dude at my work just came in and yelled, call me young man. Don't have flattered or insulted. You should be flattered. You're like, yeah, I'm young. Right? You know, like it's like if someone calls me okay, I don't know, like at least he called you young man, he didn't call you a little boy, okay? Like that day I went with my friends and then just like they just keep calling me ma'am. Everywhere I go they just keep calling me ma'am. I'm like, stop, please. Please, I'm not that old, stop calling me ma'am. I'm not a ma'am. I'm from London. IT job pay really well here. Yeah, you could. You're still young. You have time. You know, just slowly do your thing. Yeah. You can pick it up on the side. Scarlett, when are you gonna join Yao I? We're still waiting. I think the trend is dead. I think it's dead. I'm just like 1 million years too late. And like I don't know. I feel like I'm always very far behind Singapore trends. Like the other one. Like the other one, right? I don't know what's it called. Like the other one. I don't know what's it called. The other one, like I didn't know until I went to the event at Scape. Before the Yao I, there's a different one. O2 dance? No. There's a different one. Oh, super. Oh yeah, I didn't know about Super Idol until I went to the camp. And then like people were singing it at the camp. I was like, what is going on? And I was like, question mark? Like I didn't understand. There was another one after the Super Idol. Okay, I don't know. There's another one. Yeah, I didn't know about Super Idol until I went to the camp. You should totally 2 times a degree. Any other fresh grad? Some guy I work with asked me how's my wife, and I thought I'm 40 plus, and I'm half the age he thought I was. Are you like 20-ish? 20-ish? Yeah, like I don't know. Go Hakusanas, always call you Manny. Well, depends, okay? Usually they are like, hey, Xiaomei. It's like, hey, little girl. Usually just call me little girl. It's like, okay, fine, I'll take it. Better than ma'am. And then you call me ma'am, I'm just gonna cry. I mean, they're just being polite, which I understand. But it's just like, it's like, ow. And the last 3 pathway mentee who doesn't done it. I mean, Do I have to? No, it's not my thing. I'd rather do like, I don't know. I can't tell you. I would, but I have school to focus on. When I free time during some just okay. You can do it, Black Star. You got it. You got it. Drummers were singing his 80th version Super Idol. Yeah, yeah. He can sing though. He can sing well. Thank you for the follow, Beverly. Welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Lakama Bing Chili. Mine was eggplants. It's just a cream, right? I don't know if you guys saw. Do it. Hi, Beverly. Do it. Yeah, you know, peer pressure really doesn't really work on me that well. I don't really get pressured. I'm like, oh, I'm just like, oh, whatever. It's like I don't know. I feel like it's old. Is it not old by now? Is it old? Oh yeah, I saw. Just now I saw a Min's psychedelic. I saw her do the Yao Qian Qian or something, like something about the money, like she was asking for money meme thing. I don't know. Hi Shin, welcome back. How are ya? Wait, why did you quit your job? Mainly because like I have school and like I have a lot of things happening right now, so I'm kind of dead. I'm kind of dead. Like I'm like like so I quit. And like maybe in the future I'll like near future I'll find something more more relaxing. I used to work at a food place. Yeah, in the like cooking and stuff, sort of like in the kitchen. Either in the kitchen or as a waitress, like mixed. Usually in the kitchen though. I usually work in the kitchen, so it's just really tiring, long hours and tiring. Excuse me. Juggling it with school and stuff is like bad. Google Doc. Yeah, they're trying to convince me to do this thing. It's like a clip, basically. Like not really like a TikTok, like a clip thing. It's like What's the Google Doc? It's a Google Doc of something. I can see. Oh, I see. It's a list. It's like the actual. Okay. I can show you guys the actual. Hold on. Here, you guys can see the original. After this ad. After this ad. Oh god, ads are like a... I didn't know it was a trend until yesterday. It's like this girl. Trav is gonna cringe so hard. He's gonna he's gonna he's gonna like he's gonna be like, bro. He's gonna hate. He's like he's gonna quit his job as mod. I mean not job, but he's gonna quit as mod. You know how I quit my job? Yeah, he's gonna quit as mod. Oh god, so bad. I'm gonna cry. Like it's not bad. It's just more like I imagine myself doing it. I'm just like. It's not like I haven't done weird things, but you know, I don't know why. I think it's the I don't know. Hey Skylar, you sponsor? Yeah. I joined this program, and then I went. Yeah, I joined a camp, and then they picked the people from the camp, and then from the. Yeah, they picked the people from the camp to go for the program, and then now sponsored. Yeah. So like here are the left side is the sponsors, and then the right side is the program. Yes. I saw one video that China I think is dumb. I'm good. I'm good. I don't really need. I'm good, guys. I'm good. No, I'm good. I mean, it's okay. It's your personal opinions and stuff. You know, I think trends are very. It is dumb. Waffle, did you do it? Did you do it, Waffle? I assume no. Can I see the Google Doc? I did. I saw it. I showed on stream. Why is it? Did I? Yes, you did it. Oh no no no. What? Okay, is there a list of people who did it? Who is the streamer? Link to the kit. Oh. Yes. Okay. It's Scarlet Reese. She must do it now. Show everyone. Show everyone the Google Doc. Okay. I can't I can't edit. I can't edit, but you know, you're the last three. Okay, who else hasn't done it? What if I just double down and I refuse to do it? Like even if I'm like the last one standing and I just refuse, I'll just wait for this trend to burn and die and then just be like bye. Like why? You Charms and Swally. Well, I don't know. Have you managed to convince Charms to do it? But bro, it's okay. I'm good. You know, I don't have to do it. It's fine. I don't have to be part of the majority. It's okay. Like oh my god. Chan has a stream this year. Chan will definitely do it. I see. See how dodging it like this, like woo, woo. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Swally might do it. I see. Okay, if they both do it and then I'm the last one, then maybe I'll hard consider. But right now I'm good. Debut will judge this clip, by the way. Okay, what is he gonna judge? He did? Can I see? You can DM it to me in Discord. Yeah, if you are in my Discord or you have my Discord, please, I really want to see. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. It's not my kind of thing, I think. Just like, yeah, I really want to see. I really want to see. You're talking about the person who like manages the program, right? So like they're saying that the person who manages the program, he did the thing. Like oh, he didn't. Wow, you baited me. Bruh, bait. This is bait. I thought you said he did the clip, okay? I thought you said like the management, like the big guy, the big boss, like the big boss did that thing. It's like, oh, it's like, no, that's true, not true. Do you know what the management guy, he said to me? Well, I'll call him management guy, just for context for people outside of the program, right? So during the camp, the management guy, like he came, like one of the management people, like he came around and I walk around, and you're like, hey, and then it's like we were talking about like what do we do on stream and stuff, and I say like chat always makes me do weird shit. Well, not like super weird, but like relatively kind of it's the kind of thing. It's like when I look back at it in a month, I'm just like oh. And then it's like there's like clips, right? And then I was like showing my group, and then like the management guy comes along and he's like, hey, what you guys talking about? And it's like, oh, I was just saying like, oh, I was like I was just talking about how like sometimes I dance for my stream, and then the chat says I look like I'm summoning a goat, and then they're like, oh really, then the management guy's like, oh really, show me. I'm like, you don't have to see it, it's okay. And it's like, you want to get into the program? Do you want to get into the program? You have to show me. And I just look at him because I'm sitting in a chair, right? We're all sitting down like the group, and he's standing up, he's walking around. I'm just looking at him like I'm just like it's like, he's like, so you want to get into the program? I'm like, fine. Just casually show him like the embarrassing dancing clips, and he's like he's like I just die a little bit on the inside. I'm like, oh. Is Debut the management guy? I think so. Yeah, I think I showed him the clip. I'm pretty sure, unless my memory was bad. Like, I think so. Yeah, I don't think he's Kenneth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a Debut. But my god, my god. It's like I show him like the clip and I'm just like, yeah. Just die a little bit on the inside. It's like, oh god. Will there be playing your Smash Bros today? Not really. No, I don't think so, Blackstar, because I started really late. So I don't think we'll play. I'm just gonna chill. Yeah. I don't think I have enough like focus on Smash anyway. It's just like dead. But we'll play again soon, don't worry. I think we played, yes, 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. We'll play again soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Looking forward to playing Smash more, like offline, soon. And I think like they're bringing back like more offline, local, like offline things, so that's cool. A little bit about Smash. Yesterday I was watching the finals, I think. Like grand finals of like one of the like the EU tourneys, and holy shit, they were so hype. I realized I really like watching Smash. My understanding is still not really good. You know, like they just like the people are casting. I'm just like, it's hard to understand still, but it's just cool, you know. Anyway, yeah, I was watching Steve versus Bylove. Was it Bylove? No, not Bylove. Steve versus, oh god, it was a swordy. No. Steve versus Palu. Yeah. Yesterday, EU, one of the EU tourneys, the grand finals. Steve versus Palu. Ooh, really good. Go find it. Then, if you guys want like watching, you can go watch. It was like it's called like EU boot camp or something like that. So yeah, I'll just tell you guys about what I saw yesterday. I forgot the name. Is it this European bootcamp? Yeah, this one. Yesterday I saw this. Yeah, results. I watched this yesterday. Super pog. Yes, like you can watch. Have you talked to Monarch for Smash collabs? Who's Monarch? Is that bad? I don't know who's Monarch. Oops. Typing is hard, okay? I realize I typo a lot. Monarch okay. Monarch Monarch No. I know who's Monarch. First time? First time? Okay. Monarch. Supercast meant previously. Ah, I see. See, play Smash. Last time they streamed was 7. Well, I can't tell when was the last time they streamed. Maybe 7 months ago. Long time. Smasher too. Smasher, yeah. The name, the way they call Smashers is like, oh, weird. And I don't know if they still stream. They seem like they streamed a long time ago. Hi Spicy Ices, welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Why did you quit my job? Because I'm tired. Nah, it's like I just have a lot of things going on right now, like school and stuff. And like the work is slightly demanding, like I have to commit like multiple days a week. Like at least like 3 days a week. And I don't have enough time to do that, so I left. They're fine with it also, by the way. It's not like some very dramatic reason. Not like really dramatic reason, like because there's beef between me and this person and then we fell out. Yeah, not really like that. It's just like, it's really nice and chill. I was just like, okay, I'ma leave. They're like, okay, bye. Thank you for the follow, Slat77. Welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Yeah, it's nice and chill, okay? No drama, it was all good. We were just yeah, I just told them like I had to go. Oh, I realized my bots are clashing. But okay, at least you get 2 versions. For now. Forgot what I was talking about. The job things, right? Yeah, job things. I think like in the future, if I could pick my next job, like casual job, I'll probably want to pick something that is less intense. I feel like so far I keep picking intense jobs, and it's not great. It's not great. Like maybe you should just pick something like working in a bookshop, right? Just chill, pack stuff, replace pens, kind of thing, right? Replace pens, pack the books. I don't know. What do people do? Like food industry is bad. But I guess like if you do a more like chill job, then you're more likely to get paid less. Go do safe entry. Well, maybe. I mean, sort of, it's the same, like check vaccines and stuff, right? I guess. But now like they're getting machines to do it, so Maybe like I'll just work for a while and get fired and replaced by a machine. Maybe. Work in a library. I wish I could, but I think like libraries are very like just very like specific kind of thing. I never seen like the library ever like hiring people. I see like supermarkets though, they do hire like people to restock stuff, like shelf restockers kind of thing. But it's like heavy, like all the things are so heavy. It's like my arm. Like I assume like they put the boxes up, they put all the boxes and I think. Yeah, I've never seen a young librarian before exactly. Well, okay, no, that's not true. I have seen some, but like middle age, I guess. Yeah, I wish I when I was younger, I wanted to work in a bookstore because I like I really like stationery. I still am a hoarder, like stationery hoarder. Like, oh, this pen, okay, I don't want to use the pen. Then I'll like have just backup of pens. I'll buy pens, use the pens, go to the bookstore, buy more backup pens for the backup, and then it's just like backup. It's like, which is bad because you know like pen ink, like technically they kind of dry up and stuff. It's like, oh, not great. I'm just a hoarder. I have a hoarding problem. It's like, oh god. Yeah, watch me just start hoarding cardboard boxes from now on, bro. That'd be really bad. Yeah, I really wanted to work in the library. And you know, like the books, like the fresh book smells. When I was younger, I was weirder. I mean, I don't do this anymore. Last time, like the books, right? I'll take the books and then I'll sniff the books. Cause you know, the books when they're new, there's like the new book smell. Kind of like when you have new furniture, there's like a new furniture smell, right? Like I will sniff the books in the past. Like cause I used to buy a lot of books when I was younger to read. I take the books, I open it and I just casually sniff the books. It's like, guys, don't do that, okay? I was just a weird kid, okay? Cause like the books, there's like the book smell. I don't. But the good thing was that like I sniffed my own books. I didn't just go to the bookshop, find a book, sniff it, and then leave it. Okay, it's just saying. Make forts with them. Well, I could. I already made one, right? But yeah. Yeah, I started another trend, kinda. Essentially, all of the Wolfbane's mentee went into the box. Yeah. Mince, she did say like she saw all of us go into the box, so she said like she feel like she has to now. And it's like in the end she said she went into the box. I was like, oh okay. Yeah, it's fun though being in the box. Yeah, maybe this is my new branding, being in a box. Just bring the box outside, sit in the box. Technically, I think it's kind of illegal, so probably not. They just arrest me for like illegal gathering or something. Illegal gathering outside, so that'd be bad. Yeah, but the fort was really nice though. If I could get like more like boxes to like make an actual fort, that'd be cool. If I could like make a castle, that'd be even cooler. Yeah. I know like you can make like different like box and like castles. You can join up the boxes and then like make a tunnel kind of thing. Like those are cool. So far, no plans yet. No plans yet. Tiff got stuck. I don't know. I didn't see. Oh, stretch. What was I saying? Boxes. Oh yeah, book sniffing. Yeah. Now I realize it doesn't work the same way. Like it doesn't mean that if you have a book, you sniff it and you flip to another page and then you sniff it again. Like I don't think it doesn't really work that well. I don't know why. Like imagine you have like a 50, like 100 or like 200 page book. Just sniff, flip, sniff, flip. Yeah, it doesn't really work that way, okay? Just saying. Hi Uganda. I mean Uganda. Hi Uganda baby. Welcome back. How are ya, water? I have a little left. How are ya? Hope you're well. I need to get water in a bit. I'm running out. So we might have a Kirby commercial break. What's it saying? Yeah, don't sniff books, guys. Don't do that. Like, just have a weird like history with like bookstores. In the past, like when I was like really young. Oh, thank you for the follow, incoming sausage. In the past when I was like really young, okay, when I was really young, I would go to the bookstore with my friend. Whenever we ate like spicy food, it was like we were like 9 or something. It's always that age. Yeah, we like, cause like we were very poor, right? We have no money to get drinks. So you buy the food. You buy the food and then it's like too expensive, and then like no money to buy the drink. So we go to the bookshop, and the bookshop has aircon. Then just stick our tongue and be like, ha. Just let the aircon blow on our tongue so that it stopped being spicy. Whose idea was it? Me. Why? Can't tell you why. No FFZ or BTT emotes. I really want to have them, but I don't know how. I don't know why I can. Some it's fine, like the lol W or like stuff, but some is not okay. I think I'm just a boomer that doesn't know how to do it. Please help. Please send help. I don't know. Isn't it not like a Chrome extension? No? Do I have to add it somehow as a mod? I don't know. Please help. Yeah. There are Chrome extensions. I have it though. I have the Chrome extension. Do I just have to turn it on at all time? Is that how it works? How do you have it on all the time? You add only what emotes you want in your channel. Oh shit, maybe I have to add it then. I thought I just have to install the extension and then that's it. Oh, I have to connect with Twitch. Oh no, I didn't know. Oh god. 15 PTT V Evo 25 FFZ most okay. I'll go do that after the stream. Poor no money, hit me in the feels. Yeah. 7TV has 100 plus slots. What is 7TV like similar but another like site? Can you find the same emotes? Yeah, I'm so bad at this. Like like for so many months 7TV is better, 200 slots. Okay, I'll check that. 7TV. Yeah, like for like months in my stream, I didn't realize that there is such a thing as like mod view. So I've never used mod view, and I never knew how to delete messages and stuff for so damn long. Like at least 5 months. Genuinely, at least 5 months. I didn't know how to delete messages. I didn't know how to like use everything. So that's kind of bad. You really need to make a tutorial, okay? Yeah, but 7TV. Okay, I'll go check it out. I never heard of 7TV. Only know BTTV and Francoface. I don't know if I want him twerking though. Like my eyes. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Forgot. Oh, yeah, being poor and stuff. Yeah, sad. Just no money. You're just like kids with no money. It's just weird, people just like will just go to the bookshop and just be like and then, like all the people, they'll just look at us and like they'll judge us, but we didn't give a shit at all. It's just weird though. It's just weird. Don't do that. You having modding issue or something? No, it's like I just didn't know, cause like at that time, like I had mods, but like I didn't know, and my mod also didn't know. So we both didn't know until like eventually we found out. We were like, oh yeah, the mod view. Like I didn't know how to turn it on. Like I didn't know how to. I didn't even know I didn't know the mod view existed basically. So it's like, oh okay, oops. Oops. And then like then after that I realized, really going to mod view nowadays? Do you just use the regular stream management thing? Because I mean, you can turn on the moderation icons, which I also didn't know until a long time after. I didn't know until like a long time. That's like, oh right, oh. I don't know. I like mod view though. It's just I have both, but I just like it. It's cool. At least now I know how to open it, sort of. After I turned on mod icons, I never used mod view. Yeah, because I didn't know about the icons, right? Then like, yeah, I didn't know about the icons, so I got used to mod view. Then after that, now like I realized you could turn on icons, but it's a little bit too late. So it's like, oops. Mod view, I can't follow reads. Oh, I see. Usually I use both, so I just like alternate between two. So it's still okay. I think now I'm getting more used to it, so I just need to learn how to yeah, I just need to learn how to fix the emotes kind of thing. I'm still very confused about some stuff. But it's fine, you know. I technically have all the time, lots of time basically, lots of time to figure it out. I'm not really in a hurry anyway. Do ask if you need. Okay, yeah, now that's a good thing, right? I have more people to ask. Last time I didn't really have anyone to ask. Like, who am I supposed to ask? I got no one to ask. But now it's like, oh, it's like great. I have people to ask, and it's like nice. I saw a list view to see who is in chat. Yeah, that one is good. Like that one, I realized, cause it's automatic. Like it's just there. Like open the mod view, it's just there. It's like, oh, okay, got it. Otherwise, like usually, I wouldn't be able to tell. Yeah. Hi Gabe, welcome back. How are ya? I hope you're well. You quit job? Yeah, I did. What's up? It's fine. It's okay. Like, oh. I don't know if I made it sound extremely dramatic. Cause like, you know, I mean it's fine. I just find a new job. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh. Be careful of scams though. There's a lot of people. They keep texting me. They're like, "Hey, my name is blah blah blah, and I have a job opening for you. You get this as an incentive. Do you want to have? Do you want to apply for the job?" I'm like, I just ignore them, cause like most of these people, like they're like scams. They're like super like scammy, I guess. It's like, oh god, there's so many bot. Okay, I'll just leave it. Like they're like clashing and stuff. It's like, oh gosh, it's fine. This is fine. You know, this is fine. This is fine. I'm at work. I hope you have a good day at work, Gabe. I don't even get anyone texting me. Even bots don't text me. Pepe hands. I think they're real. I don't think they're fake bots. I mean, I don't think they're bots. I think they're real people. Yes, that's what I meant. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe they like manually text every single person. Like, hey, hey, job. Hi man, welcome back. How are you? Did you get home? 2.67 hours. Oh god, I don't even know how many hours Trav has. I think he's at work. Hey man, did you get home? I can't tell you what we're talking about because it's all over. Tired, almost there. Oh, hey, have a good rest, okay? You got it. Be safe. Meme generator. Is that a meme? I can't see this. Yeah. Similar. It's like job. You want a job? It's like stop, please, please. I don't know you. You're so sus. It's like cause like now like it's like this like new scam thing. Like it's a scheme. It's like a scheme where they try to scam you by getting you to like work for them. Then like they ask you to like do some like sort of like money laundering s kind of thing. It's really sus. It's really bad. Okay, just bad. Same. If only people would text me. Well, I think the way that it will help is like if you talk to people. If you talk to more people, then yeah. If you talk to more people, then like more people are more likely to text you. I think that's just how it works. Unless there's people who don't reply, then it's just like blur. Lingerie or lingerie? No, money laundering. Right? It's money laundering. That's right? Hey Momiji underscore GS. Welcome to the stream. I like your name. Momiji. Oh, it hurts. Laundering, yes, laundering. From your work during my off days. Work's tough. Why do you quit your job? I did not get fired. Cause like I have a lot of things going on. It's like extremely tiring. Cause I work in a food place, so it's really tiring. And then I just have school and all the things. It's just too much, so I quit. Oh no! Oh, I did not get fired. Okay, I'm good. I never got fired ever. Okay. She got caught stealing popcorn. Do you know like someone like they got caught sort of stealing? Well, like yeah, not exactly stealing, but like they were dishonest about stuff, right? And they got fired. It's like bruh. Lingerie. Am I even saying it right? You guys know how I always like I always mispronounce things, so you know how it is. Lingerie. Is it just me or she have a bit of Lily Pichu vibe? Yeah, someone that you guys maybe know. Someone you guys probably that I assume you guys will know him. I mean, because you guys know him from the program. He specifically said like, yeah, you have Lily Pichu vibe. You kind of look like her too. I was like, oh, oh, like oh, not in like a bad oh, but like oh, you know oh, yeah oh, like okay. The keyboard though, the keyboard is a lie. I can't play the keyboard like her. Her keyboard is so good. It's actually so good. Like I can't play keyboard at all. Laundry or laundry? Laundering. The Lord of the Ring, laundering. Okay, just wanna say laundering. Not everyone who wears circular specs with a piano ukulele video. Fair. I can't play though, like the I can't play the keyboard. I can, but like not as well. Like she can look at the score and she can play. I can't. Manager wanted her to do money laundering, but she threw his money with laundry. I wish. Yeah, you know, like I think like generally depends on like where you're from. Maybe your currency can survive. Like some of our currency is plastic, but like the $50 notes are like paper. So I think the $50 will die. Like if you won the $50, you put it into the washing machine. It's like GG's. Yeah, Singapore's Gara, true. Yeah, I just need to like cut my hair like her, and then like dye my hair, and then like get the same specs, and then just do the face. Like she does this, like I think a little bit like she poses like that a little bit, something like that. Sorry, no offense. I don't know how to do it. Laundering, Lord of the Ring, laundering. Well, I don't know. I never watched Lord of the Rings. It's like too much effort. Okay. Maybe do a music collab in the future with who? With who? I can't sing. I can't dance. I can't really play any instruments technically. So I'll just clap along. Maybe one day I'll do like a music stream, but I think you just watch me struggle. I don't know if there's a point. I used to study though, like when I was younger, you know, that kind of thing. Like your Asian parents, yeah, like your parents who just like make you. Your parents will make you learn the skill kind of thing when you're young. Asian parents things, I guess. So like I learned how to play the organ when I was young. Show you electric organ. It's like a backflip collab, maybe. I played this when I was young. I played this when I was young. I think a better picture. I played this when I was young. This. So like the way this works, right? Move. Ah. I just want the picture. Give me the picture. No, it's so small. Why is it always on the left side? Okay, you can see now. So the way this works, right? It's like your right hand goes on the top, your left hand goes on the bottom. So if like two, it's a separate. So usually keyboards are like this. You go like this, and then you have one leg here, one leg here, and one leg here. So one leg controls this, one leg controls this, one hand, right hand on top, left hand on the bottom. So like this, and then right leg, left leg, and then everything simultaneously. The cool thing about this is that you can plug in a thumb drive, so that you could like sort of like compose like a song, like the backtrack. So like imagine you have a jingle bells, right? You have like da 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 da, and then like that leads into the song. So you can like program the da 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 into the thumb drive. Then you can click a button, and then like da 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 da, then you start playing kind of thing. Like basically, like basically, and it's like bro, and then like it's like so much coordination. It's like why did I choose to learn this? It's like so bad. Like I have bad coordination. It's like did I think it through? No, I'm just a kid. I'm just like okay, fun, yay. Yay, just learn. It's just like, oh god. So I learned this, and I took like multiple exams. So like I got like many grades through, some like barely passing it. So it's like uh maybe chicken, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it's still hard. Like I don't have like motivation to do it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know about music collab. Backflip, more likely backflip collab than the backflip collab than like uh music. But Momiji, how do you know about the backflip? Like, how do you guys know? Like, I mean, like, how did you know? Like, Chad has been telling me to do a backflip since like many months ago, and I still don't really understand where like the backflip thing comes from. Like, I don't get it. YouTube. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, like they keep telling me to do backflip, but I can't understand the reference. I'm like, why? Why would I randomly ever do a backflip? I don't understand. But okay, maybe I'm just missing something out. Should be home in an hour. If you're still on, you can nay. Okay. Want me to do the nay? I think I'll. Do you think I'll get struck by for doing the nay? Probably. My parents were too strict with study when I was young. I'm happy I went with the flow. Yeah, I think it's like all the parents like they're like that. They're just like study or die. No, not really, but you know, just very intense. Like even with like which is why I burnt out of like the music stuff. Like I enjoyed it for a bit, but then it was so like pressurizing and stuff. Like I stopped playing and like I just stopped. Also, Maniac, mean Mansis, not Maniac, Mansis actually, Mansis, 86. Welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Thank you for the follow. I think it's Mansis. Oh god, I'm sorry, I butchered the name. I'm very tempted to play Midnight Maximum Tune today. Oh, I've never heard of it. What song is it? You can send it to me. You can send it to the Discord. I will listen. Yeah, I will listen. YouTube. Alright, I read it. Study or be a disappointment? Yes. Yeah, like very strongly, you're like study or you're a disappointment. It's like, you know, like I can like still remember like the time I went to take my national exams, and like they went to like the results collection for me, and like they went to see, and it's like my results were poor, and the look on their face is just like wow. It's like, oh, it hurts. It's just like it's just bad, man. It's just like maybe you guys shouldn't have came, but like I'm like, oh god, it's so like, oh, like oof, just big oofs. It's an arcade game. Oh, I see. Never played. What kind of arcade game is it? I really want to go get back to playing my arcade. Look, show you guys. It's just on my table. Look at my tokens. I have so much. Sorry, I hit the mic. I have so much. I didn't go. Like I like get the tokens and I haven't went yet. I'll go then. Titan Midnight Maximum Tune 6RR. Can I play on stream or is it not okay? Tune 6RR. Oh, so the sound from here? I see. I used to play these, sort of. I was so bad. I kept crashing to the bumper every 5 seconds. And then just scrape through the bumper like all the way through. So bad, like actually really bad. It sucks. What are you studying currently? Studying events right now. Events like management, I guess. And yeah, school just started again for me 3 days ago. I will have to say school really kind of sucks. Like I generally think school is not that bad for me at least. But then the problem is the morning classes, man. The morning classes just make me... It hurts so bad. Like at the morning class today at like 8:30, I couldn't get up. I actually couldn't get up. And like around like 11:30, like my friends, they called me. Like, hey Scarla, are you up? You gotta wake up. Like you have to wake up for the next class. I'm like, shit. Like shit. I just missed one whole last class. It's like gone. But like the good thing is like you can watch it back. It's like recorded. You can watch it back. But still. I am somewhat bad at this game. It's okay. I guess as long as you enjoy it, then it's not as bad, right? Yeah, I hope at least that you enjoy the game. So far, I don't really have very strong inclination to play any specific game. Well, at least for today. But like the new like season of Valorant came out. I really, really want a new agent. I really want a new agent. So bad. I spent so much on that game. How do you spend on that game? Like you just spend like playing the game kind of thing. I think like my new, if I go to the arcade, my new arcade obsession is like rhythm games. Cause I used to like go to the arcade to like try to farm as many tickets as I can, kind of thing. Like play all the games where you can like farm tickets. But then now like I stopped. Like generally I kind of stopped. Like now like every time I go I just play like arcade rhythm games. I really like the arcade games. It's $2 per race. I have card. I load up is even worse. I got a card too. I got the My card. It's gonna be so damn bad. I'm gonna be so down. Like I'm gonna be down bad if you know what I mean. Play Sekiro if you like rhythm games. Sekiro. I like the My. Sekiro. Ooh, what is this? Very intense, but didn't that look like a? Is this the right one? It doesn't look like a rhythm game. It looks like a sword fighting game. My is washing machine game. Can't play Mumu. Can't play Mumu is the name of the arcade here. Let me show you. This is the arcade. It's huge. So like this is how the arcades look like here. This is like one of the biggest franchises of arcades. Yeah, it's really big. Yeah, you know, like if maybe I should just apply to work here. Could my job work here instead? Just get free like credits and stuff. Just play the rhythm games. I'll show you the rhythm game I play. This one. It's a washing machine basically, yeah. Like this. So you tap the buttons, the one that light the lid up. Monkey say, monkey do. I guess it's the same, yeah. This one, yeah. So you tap, like you hear like the anime songs. It's like you like just tap. It's like, oh, I love them. Yeah, like this like different ones too. Yeah, different versions. I guess like it's all like rhythm games. I guess like different stuff. That's where she does her money laundry. No, look at that laundry meme now. I'm just gonna turn into a laundry meme. No, she even showed the washing machine. Oh god. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Okay, I am not involved with money laundering. But I guess yeah, this is where I do I play with the washing machine. I'll play one at the Coca-Cola factory. It's fun. Yo, it's a washing machine game. Really? I didn't even know you guys call it the washing machine game. I still like the one where you go like this. Like they keep telling me the name, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, one day I'll bring you guys, and then you watch me play the laundry machine. It's like a board thing, so it's like panels on the wall, on the thing. Oh yeah, there's this too. It's like a dance, but it's like DDR but without the buttons. So it goes like shh. The people they just like slide. It's like whoa. It's like damn. Looks like a washing machine. Am I wrong? You're not wrong. You're right. You're really right. I play one. The controls are really weird. Voltex and Beatmore Jukebox. My friend's girlfriend played that game. This one or the washing machine? Jukebox. Is it Jukebox? I don't think it's this one. Well, the dancing game. Yeah, I think those like if you can pull it off well, you will look cool. But I don't think I look cool. I tried playing like DDR, right? But then, I'm so bad that like they always fail me. Like I can't even like finish the game, and then like they kick me out. No, not this, cause this one has like the knobs. Not like that, but like this, and then you go like wee, wee. Your hand, you can do this. Jubeat. I can't find Jubeat. Why? Well, I think because I kept typing jukebox. Oh, the box one. Oh, it's an actual box. Yeah, no, not this. No, not this. People working in mall make consumers wash cloths and they are gameplay and afterward take money from them. I wish. I mean, I wish like, you know, like, wait. People in the mall make consumers wash cloths. Wait, I'm lost. Wait, wash cloth? Costumers? Like cosplayers? Can I use your car so I can dance on? Like, okay, I see. Yeah. I played like DDR and I played so bad, like they kicked me out. Like they just gave me an F on the song. So I couldn't even complete the song. Like I got through like a minute-ish of the song and they kicked me out. I'm just like, bro. So it's like, imagine you play $2 for a song that you play for like 30 seconds, but you're so terrible they kick you out. It's just like, bro. You're like, bro. Like, what? And then I try again and I got kicked out again. It's like, bro. It's like, and then I just like, you know what? I had enough. I had enough. Like, how can you just fail me? How can you do that? I paid good money, okay? I paid. Just cause I suck doesn't mean I don't deserve to play, okay? Like, actually dancing that bad? Okay. I will do like a stream soon. So like in real life stream, I'll bring you to the arcade. You can watch me. You can watch me, okay? Um, I'm thinking of doing it on Saturday, this Saturday, but not confirmed yet. Cause like I don't know if it's too last minute. Like I don't know if it's too last minute kind of thing, you know. So I like have to plan it in advance. Yeah, remember like last month, well 2 months ago, or like last year, right? I had to do I had to do like the in real life cat outfit. Yeah, so I'll go wear the cat outfit, go outside, and then to the arcade, okay? So, you know, it helps. How do you do inline skating at the arcade with no money? See, I have all the credits. Here. I have so many, like so much. And I still have the card. I still have the card also. I have so much, like actually. So like this was, I bought it a while ago. And it's just been sitting on my desk. I just sitting on my desk. It's like, oh god. Yeah. I'm not sure yet though. Not confirmed, okay? Not confirmed. Like, I don't know yet because I don't know if it's too last minute. First picture and second row looks very sus. Where? This? This? But you can't even see. First picture and second row. This? What's wrong with this? Can't tell. What's wrong with that? Local 2 streamer is in prison for dancing terribly. No. I think like I might just get like detained for being a public nuisance. Maybe. I don't know. Just, you know. Like being a public nuisance, it just be like the police will be like, hey, stop it. Convenient dinner on Saturday after break tea breaking. Yeah, streamer for lunch is Saturday. Ah, I don't know yet though. No plans yet. Not confirmed. Still not sure. Holy shit! How much credits do you have? Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much worth it was cause like I bought it a while ago, so I don't remember how much I spent on the credits. So, but I would like to think that the credits don't expire. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have a bunch of coins for no reason. There's a lot of coins for no reason. What is this, Pokemon? The music? Yeah, the music? Wait, or do you mean the arcade things? I'm sitting here vibing to Midnight Maximum tune. I think I'll check it out later. You can send it to me in the Discord if there's any like song you want me to hear. Cause I can't hear it now anyway. Yeah. Also, if you guys want the music link, I can send it to you. Music link. And not Eurobeat, a National D album. What? I just dropped the mix YouTube has put together for me. Sure. I'll just pick out like some of the songs to listen. I can't listen to the whole thing. I'll just be dead. But now, like, what are like your favorite songs and stuff? I'll be back when I get home. Okay. See you in a bit, maybe, if I'm still here. Be safe. What was I gonna say? Music, yeah. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like I keep saying that I want to expand my music taste, but I feel like I'm very picky about it, like the music, right? And then I just listen to J-pop and like English pop all the time. Generally, I don't pick up a lot of things. Ditto. Bye, nerd. See you in a bit. If I'm still here. Is there any chance someone may get copyrighted for listening to the music on Twitch stream? Yeah, very likely. Like, you can get striked for it. Like, some is like immediate takedown. So, like, I don't know, like, how, like, what kind of songs are immediate takedown. But, like, let's say I'm live, I'm not listening to the song, right? If they're really strict, they could just strike you and then your stream will just suddenly cut off. Some is like they send you a strike to your channel. So it's like 3 strikes and you're out kind of thing, basically. But it depends. And then some is like, for example, like I upload my music, well, my music, no, I upload my VOD, like the VODs of the streams to YouTube, right? So when I transfer it to YouTube, sometimes it gets striked out on YouTube. So like, it's kind of bad, kind of thing. So I just want to keep it normal, like I just want to keep it usable in general. Yeah, that's generally how I do it. I know like some people, like they don't mind, they just keep it, they just do whatever, they just listen to music. But for me, nah, I don't think so. I think it's not worth the risk for me. And then it's like you spend so much time and like effort to like build some, like personally for me, okay, like I spend so much time and like effort and like I really care about the stream and everything. Like I don't want to put it at risk at all, even a tiny bit. I'm good. I'm good. Like I really, 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 really want to like vibe out to like anime music together and stuff, but like it's just like it's just unfortunate like the way that the rules are now. Okay, it's just sad. Hi Hale, welcome back. How are ya? Hope you're well. How did you quit your job? I just said like I just like sent them a notice and I was like, hey, I'm gonna quit. Bye. She left. Just left. I mean, I didn't left. I said like I'm gonna quit, and then like my last day is on this day. I gave them a notice, okay? I gave them a long time notice. I didn't just yeet. Are you in any of the other mentees Discord, by the way? No, I didn't join any. But I only joined Wolf's one because I wanted to contact Wolf's a little bit after the like, announcement thing. She called God doing laundry. No, I just disappeared. Yeah, but it's like because like the people at my work, they were really nice to me, and like yeah, they're just really nice to me. So I just wanna we just be like bye kind of thing. So like I just talk to them and just be like okay, like whatever. Like we just talked. Have you listened to their Near Automata soundtrack? Man, so many songs that I wanna know. Like I got introduced to a few, but not all. I mean, not the soundtracks. I mean, like new songs, but not really. Yeah, I guess it's like the washing machine game is one of my new favorites that I realized. So those are cool. Put the pics of the 2 figurines I bought today in Discord, by the way. Okay, I'll see them later. Oh, actually, I can just look at them now. Oh, damn. The quality looks good. Are they price figures? Price figures? Or are they scale figures? I can't really tell. I can't tell what show it's from also. The show. I also might want to get back in a sec. Scale? 1/7 scale? Damn. It looks good though. It looks good. Like the details on the skirt part, the flutter parts, those look good. Thank you for the follow, Momiji. Welcome again. 5DX songs are bangers. Damn. Wanna hear them all now. I just wanna hear them. Okay. But I'll be right back, okay guys? You have a Kirby commercial break. I just wanna get water. I'm thirsty. Here. Ah, that's good. Oh, I don't have to take my headphones off. Damn. It's great. I can just get up and go. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. What's up? Kerbo stream poggies. Kirby the cold-blooded killer. He just stared right into your eyes. Hope he was nice. Okay, good night, Scarlet. My crash. Can't DJ as much now. Okay, no problem, Derps. Have a good night. It's very late. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a good one. See you soon. Yeah, it's late. Yeah, I don't think I usually stream that late too. Well, I don't know, it depends. I just blame it on the work, okay? I just blame it on the work. Sign to your DMs later when I'm alive, okay? I don't think I'll be alive so early, so we'll see, okay? We'll take... I feel like bad. I kind of wake up in like late afternoon now, so it's kind of bad. Yeah, if I don't respond, I might still be sleeping. But okay, have a good night. I'll see ya. 7:30 a.m. Do you not need to sleep, Garth? Or is it okay for you? I mean, if you have like nothing to do, then like it's fine, right? Basically, I slept a bit early. Okay, that's not bad. I guess because it's like if you just took a nap, I guess it's not so. It doesn't hit as strong, right? I most of a stream and now show up. Okay. Have a good one. 2 p.m. It's like 4:30 here. You guys can check. Yeah, it's like 4:30. God. Why am I still awake? I don't know. It's fine. I think I'm just used to having like bad schedule kind of thing. I could have told you it's 4:30 for you. Wait, how do you know? Or do you just go like based on the time difference? Hold on. Excuse me. So now that you quit your job, what's the move? Get a new job? Like, it's not like quitting my job is not so bad, I would say. Like, how'd you say this? Cause like my job was like a part-time thing. Like I only did it on the side. Like on the side, like with school. It's like school, job, stream. So like 3 things. Like I was doing 3 things simultaneously. And then now, well, before, right, school streams, and then school stream job. But then like now there's like more things for stream because of the program, right? I joined the program, so like I have to like do things that is required from the program, and then I still have to do school, and then work becomes like lesser of a priority, I guess. I mean, I still might work, but like probably not as much, or like it's not as urgent, I guess. I definitely want to get like a more chill job for sure. It's like working long hours in like a hot kitchen is like really not great. Like even if it pays well, it pays like better than like doing a chill job. I don't think it's worth it, man. Do push-ups, you get tired and sleepy. It's okay. My back hurts. Not because of the chair though. It's more because of like standing in the kitchen and stuff. It's not the chair. Working at kitchen sucks, yeah. Like, it's just warm. It's just really warm all the time, and like busy and stressful. Just rushing. You're just like mad rush all the time. Doing 3 things at once sounds exhausting. A little bit, but it's kind of like the thing where like, if I don't really know how to say. It's more of like I just keep trying to push myself, cause like for a long time like I didn't do anything. I just did nothing, like just completely did nothing, and then now it's like suddenly I pick up all the things and start doing everything. For some reason, I don't know. So I want to go hard. Can't tell if that's a good way to say it though. That might not be the right way to say it. But yeah, I think I would just try to keep it more balanced, I guess. Yeah, I try not to like neglect other things like my social life. Or like have to touch grass and stuff, you know what I mean? Was there someone like Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen? Not really like Gordon Ramsay like shouting like you're a freaking idiot, like not really like that, but like there's this one like person which wasn't really a fan of, right? Like he always told me, like always kept telling me to do things which I didn't appreciate, in a way where it's like, why are you asking me to do things? Like stop. Because like he wasn't like a manager or like, you know, but like let's say I was doing something, he'd be like, Scarlett, later can you go and do this? I'm just like, okay. Or like if I'm doing something and then he'll be like, can you go and do this? I'm like, I'm doing something, you know? And it's just like, can you like do it yourself? Stop asking me, like why me, you know? Like he'll be like, you go do this, you go do this. I'm like, why? And like we just didn't really get along. Like he would yell a little bit. It's like one time like I made a mistake, sort of like, you know, you prepare the food, right? Let's say you make one thing and then sometimes you make a backup so that immediately when the next order comes you can give it out and then like make another backup. But like it wasn't really busy and stuff, right? Well, okay, it was like moderately busy, but I didn't make a backup. And then like he tried to make the backup, like he was rushing the order. So it's like, where's the backup? And then I was like, oh, I didn't make a backup. And then he was like, why didn't you make the backup? Basically you just like, like this. I was just like shook, you know, like stop. Stop. It's not that bad, just make it again. Just make it, you know. It's only been like 30 seconds, it's fine. But you know, I understand, you know, sometimes it's just like the rush, like the pressure, you just get stressed out. But I guess we didn't really get along. You know the time difference between Melbourne and SG, because the same time as Perth. I see. I don't know if you ever told me you're from Australia though, but okay, now I know. In relation to the arcade, count me in. Yeah, the only thing that I'm slightly thinking about is like my stream time, because I always stream so late. And then I think it's like the whole society has closed. Society has went to bed and I'm still like, I'm just gonna be there casually. It's like, bro, should I told him to touch some grass? Maybe I just told him to chill out. When people trip about work, it ain't the end of the world. Yeah, I think it depends. Like sometimes if it's like really serious and like really a big deal, then I can see it. But in that situation, I wish that he would have like told me nicely, like, oh, next time you have to prep the backups. Don't just do the order, like you have to prep the backup so that, you know, in case, not in case, like so that you can be prepared for the next one, you know. Just tell me, you don't yell, don't yell at me, you know. It's not like I kept doing the same thing over and over, right? It's like, just come on, it's fine. I talk to a lot of people, so I see. I think it's good, right? It's nice to meet people and talk to people. Have you ever like forgotten somebody's name? Like it happened to me once, fairly like recently. Like I went to this event, right? And then there was this girl. Yeah, there was this girl, and then she was from my school. And then like she talked to me. She's like, "Hey, Scarlett," and then she's like, sorry. She's like, "Hey, Scarlett." I was like, "Hey, hey, what's up?" And then she's like, "Oh, her face was really familiar, but I can't remember her name, you know. It's like, I swear I met her from somewhere, but I couldn't remember like exactly where I met her from. Like we weren't like that close anyway. Like we were like that close kind of thing. So I was like, oh, I avoided saying her name throughout the whole event for like the first like an hour or like 2 hours, because I couldn't remember her name for the life of me. And I felt so bad because it's like, it doesn't really happen to me that often, right? And then like I didn't know what to do. I was like panicking. I was straight up panicking. And like I didn't know anyone, so I can't ask anyone like, hey, what's that girl's name, okay? So like what I did was like I went to find out what her role was in the event, like what was she in charge of. And then after that, from there I went to look at like who is assigned to what. Like, you know, there's a roster for like who needs to do what. So I went and asked her like, oh, what are you doing, like what is your role today? And then after that, then I went to look at the roster. Then I went to see like what is the name. From there, like try to match. And then I found out the name. It's like really so bad. Like I had to like go in a big roundabout way to find out what her name was. It was bad. Would you guys just ask, you know? asked about her number. Is such a true caller? What is true caller? Is it like a phone book thing in your phone? You see people I ever seen like 10 years ago, how have you been? I think like talking, like we're like, saying like, hey, what's up? Depends, yeah? Like, cause you know, if you're not really that close, it's just awkward, right? Just be like, hey, what's your name again? No, I'll just die. I'll just die. It hurts, I can't do it. Just be like, hey, sorry, what's your name? You're just like, straight out admitting that you forgot their name. And like, you know, I don't want to forget their name. Like, I'm more worried about like them feeling bad that I forgot about their name. Like they'll feel shitty. So I like want to avoid that at all costs, you know, kind of thing. Like, I mean, it's my bad, 100% my bad, right? But still, like, I don't want them to feel terrible just because of me. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't want to make someone feel bad. So like, I will like just keep dodging it at any cost. And like, she was so nice to me too. She was like, hey, you want water? I can get you water, kind of thing. I was like, yeah, thank you so much. Didn't say the name. Thank you so much. And then like frantically keep trying to find out her name for like 2 hours. I don't think they were offended. Well, I don't know. It's like, cause like we're not that close too. So it's like, it's hard to tell whether they would get offended. Like if they did get offended, then like, you know, that'd be bad. Or like if they get sad, I think it's just worse. Like, I think it's worse if they felt sad than like angry. If they felt angry, then like, you know, okay, you know, it's my bad. But it felt sad and like, oh, I'll just feel terrible. Yeah, I said I forgot your name to a girl, and the face got red, and then she walked away. No, oh no. Did you manage to figure it out? Like eventually, just like, hey, sorry, I forgot your name. I found out, you know, let me make it up to you, something like that. Oh god, it hurts. Oh no. Generally, it's like, it's just a big, oh god. Like, if I could, I would like not want to be in that situation ever again. Well, at least for me. Like, I would try my best to like remember all the names. Like, she was enthusiastic about meeting and I asked her what's your name. I feel so guilty. No, not like this. Relatable though. Like, oh, it's so bad. What's your name? I forgot. Did you see? There's a reason why every time someone comes in, or every time someone like follows or everything, you realize like what I say every time. Cause like, you know, you'll never forget now. And by now, like, I'm kind of used to it. Cause like in the past, it's like it started from like when I started. I forgot my name. Your name is 12. TWAV 12. Yeah, I never want to forget people's names ever again. If I could, you know. It's just really awkward. Do you know, like, I'll tell you guys a fun fact. You want a fun fact? Say yes. Say yes. Say yes. I saw one of my old friends. I haven't seen 10 years when I was with one of my other friends. We got back to my friend's place. I was like, his name is Vincent. And he was like, probably like great, we weren't in together. I'm like, yeah. You just keep on, just like pretend. Who me? Where me? What? Confused. Yes, tell a fun fact. Okay, the fun fact was like when I started streaming, every person that followed, like ever since like a certain point, like every person that followed, I will write their name down and I will write like facts about them. I hope like it's not in a creepy way, it's just like because like I wanted to remember everyone and like make sure that I didn't forget anyone. But then like when it got to a certain point, I couldn't do it anymore because like it took up so much time and stuff. I just dead. I just basically just died. But like I tried pretty hard for like a period of time. And like I still have it in a book somewhere. I don't know where the book is right now, but I still have it. And it's cool. Cause it's like you can see like the front, like you can see like the names of like the people like from the start, like who were there from the start of the stream. It's like cool. It's like really cool. And like if they still come back, it's like, oh my god, that's like the coolest thing ever. She must have books full of their followers. Yeah, like how, you know. I think now it's way harder because like there's more how how to say, like more people, right? Like maybe like they follow but they never said anything, which is fine, you know. It's okay. And then there's some people like maybe they change their username and then I don't remember. It's like, how you seem very familiar, but like you change your name and then like you can't tell. It's like, cause you know, when some people like they change their username, like Twitch doesn't tell you, or like when they come back, it doesn't show like their original name, so you can't tell like who they were from the past originally. Don't forget writing my name. I don't do it anymore, Momiji. I wish like I could, but like I really can't like manage. It's like too much work. But generally, I can still kind of remember more of like it's like we talk more. Like you guys come to stream more often. We talk more, or like maybe you did like there was like an impression there. Then maybe it's like easier to remember, kind of thing. It's like certain facts, you know, like okay, you come, like you talk a lot. I think it's like it does not only for me, like generally I would think like for most streamers that's how it is. It's like you talk to someone, you learn about them, and you like learn the facts, okay. You learn the facts, and then like you learn about them, like oh, this person, they do this, or like you know they are from this place or something like that. Of course, like it's impossible to remember everything, like every conversation you had. Nah, but you know, general, it's cool. I'm burpy from my burger. Burger traumatized. No more burgers. It's a thing, you guys. Do you guys know? Like if you work at a food place, like you're less inclined to eat the food that you work at. I was so close to working at a sushi restaurant because like I thought like, oh, I love sushi. Then like I might as well. But then a friend of mine, like she told me like no, like don't do it, cause like she worked at a sushi restaurant and then she saw so much sushi that she felt sick, and then like she like her enjoyment for sushi like decreased a lot, and it's like thank God I didn't work at a sushi restaurant. Thank God. Like apparently it's the same for theaters as well, like movie theaters. Like if you work at a movie theater, you won't enjoy like going to the cinema as much, cause like you understand like the true stuff that happens behind it. So same with fast food, I think. If you work in fast food, like maybe you'll be less inclined to eat fast food. Smoking Angus beef burger sounds good. Recently installed Twitch because I have nothing to do these days, but due to COVID, going out has become much less. Yeah, here still, it's still pretty restricted, so not a lot of going out and a lot of activities. Well, a good few, like karaoke and stuff. You can't really do, which is kind of sad. I wish it got better, but I guess it just we can't control it, so whatever. I also only like discovered Twitch recently, fairly recent. Like I'm definitely not an OG on Twitch. I'm not like someone who like watched a lot of Twitch before I started streaming kind of thing. So I feel like I'm still very new to like the Twitch culture and stuff. Like a lot of like the emotes and stuff, like I still don't really have the full concept. Like I don't know like when is the appropriate time to use which thing. So it's still hard. I think as I go along, maybe I'll get more used to it. I drive for work now. I hate driving. Yeah, I think it's like a work thing. Like you do the thing for work and then you hate it, which is like you know, which is why I feel kind of like like it really depends. Like some people say like if you like what you do, you will never work a day in your life. But that's not exactly true. You know, like it's really hard. It's kind of iffy. Like imagine you're an artist and then like you love drawing and stuff, but then you did it as a hobby, you did it as a job. Everything changes when it becomes a job, right? Because like your livelihood is at stake. Then like imagine you burn out drawing, or like you know, like you don't have enough creativity or whatever, and then like you ended up like hating drawing, and like or like you enjoy it less. It's like, you know, of course it's not for everyone, like it doesn't happen to everyone, but likely. I've been here properly since 2018, but my account's for 2013. Damn, it's a long account. My account is like very new, very fresh. Hi Sinadicus, welcome to the stream, Scarlet. I think the world today there's unprecedented amount of depression and fear. Yet the way money is consolidated in the hands of the few. That's fact not only pay grades but also opportunity to get a job, which I think only reinforces competition mindset on social media. I think so. I think that there's a lot of like bad things in the world generally. Like there's like a big increase of people with like mental health like struggles, like, or like, which is like, it's not a bad thing or anything. It's just like, well, I mean, the increase of people is having it is a bad thing. Like, it's not good, right? It's better if like lesser people have it, but can't fault them because of the way like everything is. It's just like COVID, right? Yeah, and then like also like social media stuff. I'm sure you guys know, right? It's like the perception and stuff versus like the reality. It's just how it is. If I got paid to box, I'll be happy AF. Yeah, it's like, it's hard. It's just like ah ah. I'm stuff. What stuff? Hard and stuff. Is that what I said? I don't know. My nose is dead. Need a refund. I have 538 games on Steam. Damn. Do you know that I didn't understand? I didn't understand the concept of Steam. Like, I didn't know that when you buy games on Steam, you just need to open Steam, click into Steam, and then you can like get in. Like, you don't need to make an account on Steam. I mean, you didn't make an account on a game. You can just use your Steam. Like, what? Nobody told me. Well, I didn't know until recently. I played Dota 2, right? And then I was trying to try playing Dota 2, and then like I downloaded it, and I opened the game, and I was like, oh, I need to make a. I told like my friend. I said, oh, I need to make an account. He's like, huh? I was like, yeah, I need to make an account. He's like, why? Didn't you get it from Steam? I'm like, yeah. And then he's like, no, you don't need to make an account if you use it from Steam. The game just uses your Steam. I was like, oh. Oh. So that's like, I got an interview. I'm gonna be a coach. Really, Hale? You'll be a like boxing coach? That's so cool. That's really cool. I hope you get it. I really, really hope you get it. That's super pog. Let me know how it goes, okay? What's your favorite? Favorite game on Steam? What's your favorite game on Steam? I'm sure I had like 4 or 5, I think. Nico Parr is my favorite visual novel. I don't know about actual game. I still haven't played visual novel yet. I keep putting everything off. Even my Pokemon is not done. I have like 2 weeks left to Arceus. I said I'll finish, so I have to. Ideas and systems out there, and people may wish to change themselves. The world doesn't change, but people are just trying to change it. I think one of the biggest lies is our creative and economic value because of working hard and long. 8 people own more wealth than the bottom half of the world. I don't know about that. That's a little too hard for me to say. But I think so. Like, working hard and long doesn't exactly mean that you will get results. Sorry, I shouldn't pat him right in the face. Yeah, keep me posted, Hale. Yeah, like, doesn't mean you work hard and you work like long. It means that you will pay off. Generally, that's it's like nothing is a guarantee kind of thing. Like, the world doesn't owe you anything. So it's like, doesn't mean you work hard or you really want something and then you will get it, which is a little sad. It's a little sad. Start with Doki Doki Literature Club. I know it's like super famous and stuff, but I don't think I can. I know it's very I don't know if scary is the right word, but like, I think it's too intense, right? I think like towards the end it's very intense. I don't know if I can do that. I can't. I'm supposed to play a horror game, but I haven't played yet, so it's gonna just be like, it take me a while, guys. I don't know. I need to sit. Sorry, guys. I need to sit up. As brawling suddenly becomes scary. Yeah, I can't. I don't know if I can deal with scary things yet. Still, it's like difficult, man. Like, how? My Steam profile is animated, by the way. Yeah, I saw that. You could have like your profile picture can be animated. Like, bro. Even like Discord also, they came out with it, right? I mean, you have to pay, but you can like animate your Discord profile picture. Like, wow. I just changed my profile picture. Profile picture is difficult to pick, guys. Yeah, just changed it. Just changed it. Barely just changed it. Not like jump scary. It's like scary. Yeah, I feel like it's like psychological damage kind of thing, right? Like psychological damage. Not really like not really like boo, but more of like you just feel very, your mind just like kind of messed up. Yeah, Kaguya cosplay. Yeah, it was a while ago though. I'm glad you guys can tell. If you can't tell, then it's like kind of sad. Kinda sad. It's not my favorite anime. Just want to say, it's just cause like the hairstyle is easy, like similar. I am a weeb. Me too. Is it that time of the day to talk about anime again? Is it that time of the day again? I mean the time of the stream. I feel like I have to talk about anime at least once every stream. No, well, not exactly, but you know, you get it. I just love talking about anime. Okay, it's just like my I just like it. I know like it's common, more common now. Like more people like anime, so it's not so, you know. It's like it's just like it. Jabami cosplay on Insta and Tifa. Season 2 of Kaguya, yes. I'm waiting too. I didn't like season 2 as much because I don't really like that girl. The new girl. I forgot her name. The one that ran for president. What's her name? And then she got added. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't remember her name. I didn't like her. I didn't really like her that much. I already know like some spoilers for like the latest season because of the manga. I got spoiled, which I'm kind of upset about. Don't worry, I won't spoil you. If I have a rule that if anyone gives spoilers, I will ban. I don't care, I will ban. Yeah, I got unintentionally spoiled and I'm kind of upset. Like, why? Why you have to spoil me? Just shut the hell up. I wanna know. Like, if I wanted to know, I would have went to find out. Beach. Sorry, I'm kind of mad. Like, oh, like I don't get it. Why do you have to spoil, man? Not Nagatoro season 2 spoilers. I actually haven't watched Nagatoro yet. I know it's a very big show, but it's like not very appealing to me, so I didn't watch it. Is it nice? I don't know what it's about. The like cover picture is very suspicious, you know. I have it downloaded. I have Komi downloaded. I watched Komi-san. Komi Can Communicate is so good. Well, okay, not that much. It's not my favorite of all time, but I really quite like it. I like it. I really quite like it. I watch Netflix sub because it's more convenient. I know, I'm a fake. I should watch fan sub, but I don't know. Like Netflix is so convenient to me now. I understand. It's not that bad. It's not that good. It's not so much crap. Just rewatch it. I don't know. Like Netflix is like so convenient, I guess. Like I hate the other. Like I hate using the sites. It's like yeah, I can stream it for you. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, we should do like more like watch party. I mean, we should do some watch party soon. I keep saying it, but like I keep delaying. Like I need you guys force me. Okay, force me. Yeah, I'm at episode 12 or 11, I think. So I'm like almost done, but like not really. For like Komi-san, I really want to finish it. I'm like almost there. I'm really happy to stream it. 2 TV of anime on my HDDs. My god. My god. Yeah, I mean not on Twitch for sure. My god. Streaming on Twitch is like instaban now. It's like nah. Do you see what happened to the other people? No way, I'm good. Yeah. I think like I need to be more motivated to watch anime together instead of watching it by myself. I recently finished like a whole season of anime by myself, which is just like why did I do that? It's not even that good. It's a trash anime. My yeah. Forgot my dress up darling. I need to watch that. It's a new anime. Is it the one with the blonde girl? It's a winter, right? It's the new winter anime, right? The blonde girl with the red eyes. It's her, right? Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. I want to watch it. You have a lot of like bangers coming out soon. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have to stop watching trash and like actually catch up on the good shit. Man, it's so cold. Where are you from, Momichi? Yeah. Where are you from? I want Shield Hero Season 2 already. Me too. I quite like it. I mean, yeah, isekai, but I like it. It's not my favorite, maybe. I don't think it's not my favorite isekai, but it's up there. I think it's pretty good. I think... What are the isekais? I don't know, I can't think about it. That's not my favorite. I some questionable anime or HDD, like what, High School DxD? Every time someone says like questionable, instant thought goes to High School DxD. I don't know. Huzzah, I'm home. Welcome back, Iman. Take care. Yeah, go like wash up or whatever. Glad you're home. Welcome back. Currently I'm in India, but we'll go to UK in some time. UK to like visit, study, or like work, or like just holiday. High School DxD is a blessing. Well, I only watched like two seasons, I think. So work, I see. Work is good. I mean, you get to work overseas. It's kind of nice because you get to experience new things, right? DM you the pictures of my anime photos. Holy shit, that's a lot. I can't zoom. Okay, we have to lean forward. I actually can't see. It's too small. Guilty Crown, Johnny and the Franks, Dr. Stone. I only can pick up some. Open a browser and zoom. Oh. Oh. It's a link? Oh, right. Sorry, boomer. Where is the suspicious ones? I still haven't watched Clannad. I know I should watch Clannad, but I know I'll be sad, so what's the point? I can't, man. Like, I really... Oh, Log Horizon, yeah, that one was good. Yeah, I can't, like... I find it really hard to watch things that are sad. Because it's like... I don't know. Like, why would I watch something that makes me sad? Okay. I'm looking at the pictures. Why can I zoom for one but not zoom for the other? Weird. It's just blurry. I'm just getting like 5 pixels. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw the I saw I saw I saw the suspicious one. I saw it. No comment. Hey, Kirby show his sick dance move? Yeah, he can. It's in esports. Yeah? 2022? Yes. What do you mean? It's like 14. Wait, hold on. Okay, Kirby dance? Let me see if I can find a nice song. Hold on. Nope. Too intense. Maybe like happier. I'm looking for a song. What one sauce has many sauce ones? I didn't look at all the things because it's too small. But like I saw a sauce one. It's too slow. It's too slow. This one maybe. What one's the sauce one you saw? I don't want to say it. I'm not saying it. You can figure it out. does he dance anyway? I guess he can only do headbangs, huh? I don't know, like how else he will be able to, like, you know, DM me. Starts with B. Yeah, I only saw one. I didn't look at the rest. Kirby has some interesting music taste. I just picked whatever I could find. Okay, stop judging his music taste. His dance involves a lot of flips and spins. Yeah, I just can't do it right now. I can't find like the perfect song. Yeah, no, shh, shh, not that, but shh. Don't like to throw a friend. I see. I've never seen it. Sort of, not really. So. Always like suffocates me in my sleep. He's a cold-blooded killer. Yeah, if he just like stand on my face and like just suffocate and die, like maybe, but I don't think so. You know, he's pretty nice. Yeah. Yes. Give you the pics? No, stop. I'm good. I don't want to see anything. Stop. I'll block you. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. I remember like the first dance I ever did for the Dance Redeem was a Kirby dance, but it looked so bad. Cause like I was wearing the wig, the cosplay wig, and the wig was so bad. It was like, my god, never again. Like that was when the one where they said I look like I'm summoning a goat. Yeah, it's crazy. You can message people on Twitch. Yeah, you can. You can whisper. You can like click on your name. I think like click on your name and then press whisper, and then you can like whisper them. But then like it depends on your settings. So like if they set it to like not accepting whispers from friends, then like maybe you can't send them a message. Like a privacy setting, I guess. Not in Discord. What? Did you send me something in Discord? I don't know. I didn't see. What's I saying? Pixar didn't happen. The goat? The goat dance? I don't want you guys to see it. What do you mean? What do you mean, the goat? Oh, you DM him the pics, not me. Good. I'm gonna have a friend on GTA. Have fun. Okay, bye Garf. See you soon. Have a good one. Yeah. I think we can chill for a bit anyway. I need to go to bed. It's like 5 a.m. Have a good stream. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. It's kind of bad, actually. In a bit. We'll go. Do you want me to do the thing today, Iman? Like I mean, I don't know if you're still there. You want me to do the thing? The dance today? I'm just wearing a sweater. So it's whatever. What's the temperature there? Hold on. I'll check. And it's still like 26 degrees Celsius. Yes, like fine, I guess, like moderate. It's like not too hot but not too cold. But I think like in my room it's pretty warm. For some reason I just think it's pretty warm in my room. Oh god, I look so shiny. Sit up. I also don't really know like how long I'll keep the box, guys, actually, because I feel like my background now it looks really now it looks like really cluttered, which I don't enjoy. It's not like a clear background anymore. Not that it was very clear to begin with, but you know, at least like less cluttered kind of thing. So I'll think about it. I'll see how that one goes. Yeah. 7 degrees Celsius? That's cold. You can flatten it and put it under the bed. Yeah, well, under my bed, there's no space. Like I don't have an under. I don't have an under part of my bed. Oh wait, I do. I have a storage bed. I store it underneath. I guess so, yeah. Oh, you got the bra emote. I think I want to edit the emote soon. Yeah, I'll make them more obvious, I guess. Can you tell it's my face? I don't think you can. Yeah, flatten and put under the bed. I could. Does that mean that every time I do a box stream, I have to take it up, tape it back, and then... I guess, yeah. Maybe I'll just like make another like cool fort and then just store it forever. I guess gonna like start having sentimental value to the box. That'd be bad, okay? I can't keep the box forever. So we'll see. Just like dealing with too many like cardboard boxes in my usual times. Just like at work, right? They always pack stuff in cardboard boxes. You always have to unpack shit. It's just like a... Not a fan. It's sad for the demon who lives under the bed when someone sleeps in storage bed. Don't say that. I'm gonna think about it now. I'm gonna think about who's like who/what is living under my bed. Hopefully nothing. Nothing is living there. Okay, I don't want to think about it that way. It's uncomfortable. I don't want to think about it. It's kind of like ugh. Yeah, I don't know why it's such a like thing that people say that there are stuff underneath the bed. Not really a thing here. I never knew until I like started watching movies and stuff. I guess cause it's also cause like when I was young, the mattress was on the floor, so I didn't have a bed frame. So there technically can't be anything under the bed cause the bed is on the floor. Maybe that's why it never really bothered me that much, I guess. Very possible. Very, very possible. Hi, hello, welcome back. How are ya? I hope you're well. I'm good. We're just chilling. Just chatting about stuff, right? And then we could go in a bit. I'll go in a bit. Our sleep cycles are synchronized. What time do you go to bed? Half? Well, actually, like, what time is it for you right now? I don't know where exactly you're from. Like your state or something. Cause I realized like it differs by state. Which I didn't know. It differs a lot by state. Or city? State? State? City? Same thing? Not the same thing. I don't know. Talking about anime titties? I didn't say that. England? Is England the whole of England in the same time zone? I can't tell. I can't tell. I actually can't tell. I was not talking about anime titties, okay? Disco time? Can I see this in a safe way? Okay, no. No. I assume there's music. Also, my time's okay. Around 9 p.m. I guess. Yeah, makes sense. It's like UK is 7 or 8? 8 hours behind, I think. Yeah, no music. Rip. Is it too low? If only we were talking about anime titties. Fine, sure, whatever. Do whatever you want, I guess. Just kidding. 5 a.m. for Scarlet DJ, and I need to stop. My god, I need to stop. I should stream in the like I have a thought like I should stream in the morning, so that like people, in like UK, US, you guys all will have. You guys will see. No, like not degen morning, like actual morning. Like 10, 9 a.m., 8 a.m. morning. Not like 5 a.m. Do you know what I mean? But it's like I can't get up in the morning. I can't go to bed early and I can't get up in the morning. So I think I should just give up. I should just give up. Maybe, you know, sometimes acceptance, yeah? Acceptance will be better than blindly trying to, I don't know, you get it. 3 a.m. UK, oh, maybe a little too late. I mean, if it's 8 a.m., it'll be 12 p.m. Yes. If 8 a.m., it'll be like 12 p.m. I don't know, it's too hard. Why do time zones exist? I mean, I understand they exist, but it's just kind of like, man, really? Why? Oh, okay. Also, I wanted to talk about this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay, what is this? Guys, tell me what this is. Do you know what this is? Can you tell me what this is? What is this to you? Not the leaf, the fruit. Not the leaf, the fruit. But yeah, technically you're right, leaf, yeah? How old am I? I'm 20. I'm turning, well, actually I turned 21 this year. So like, in like 2 months-ish. Okay, I can't allow that. Blackberry, some kind of berry. Yeah, you guys are right. This is a blackberry, but I didn't know it was a blackberry. I thought it was a blueberry, but I'm wrong. So like that day, yesterday, it was my friend's birthday, and then we had a cake, right? We had a cake, and then like they had this on the cake. And I was like, hey, does anyone want to eat the blueberry? And then they all look at me. They're like, Scarlett, that's not a blueberry. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? They're like, that's not a blueberry. I'm like, huh? What? There's like, this, it's not blue. Then I was like, yeah, but strawberries are not made out of straws. And then they're like, no. Like, I mean, like, they're like, okay, I didn't say strawberries are not made of straws, but you know, I was just like, huh? What do you mean? It's not, huh? What? They just said, no, this is a blueberry. Then like my friend, she pulled up the picture, right? This is a blueberry. This is a blueberry. This is a blackberry. And I was just like, holy shit, you're right. I'm the dumbass. I mean, I already knew. But it was just like, what? And then I was like, oh my god, my whole time I keep calling this blueberry, even though I've clearly eaten like blueberries before. I've very clearly eaten blueberries before, and I know what blueberries are. I don't know for some reason why my brain thought that these were also blueberries. Like why? It's not even blue. Technically, it's also not black. Okay, it's more like purple berry, but you know, rainbow berry. Isn't that a poop? Sorry. I guess like arrowheads. I don't know. I never tried arrowheads. Can you guys mail me some? Can you guys mail me like arrowheads? I want Trav to mail me ketchup chips. I really want ketchup chips. Why? Because like we don't have ketchup chips here. Mail you airs? Thanks. Mail me some snow. Wait, is it snowing? Does it snow in India? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know if it snows in India. Okay. Raspberry. What are these? Blueberry. Aren't these like cherries? They look like cherries. Strawberry. Fuzzy. Question mark. Blackberry. Question mark. Okay, let's learn about berries. My hair is pretty little bit bot. Stop being controversial then. Cranberries. Oh, I didn't know cranberries look like that. Sus. We have a soul robot. We're gonna have a war with the Nightbot. Oh, these are cranberries. Sorry, I'm very hooked onto the berry thing. Like, I genuinely didn't know. Like, genuinely, I did not know. Oh, Pikachu. Oh, I want one. Okay, yeah. Cranberries. Why do they hang off like that? Like, just like on the stem. Weird. Okay. Okay, so these are huckle. Okay, these are blueberries. These are huckleberries. What? Is it big? I can't tell by the picture. Oh, my eyes. Is it too bright? Sorry, sorry, sorry. Also, welcome back, Blackstar. Welcome back. Chokeberries, elderberry. You're just dangling. Gooseberry, lingonberry. Oh yeah, lingonberry jam. Boysenberry. Flashbang in the building. Sorry, sorry, I'll close it, I'll close it. Sorry for the flashbang. Okay, okay, closed it. Yeah, what are these? They look like flowers. They're like boop at the ends. Cool. Isn't that just grapes? Isn't that just grapes? Huh, kinda sus. I'm pretty sure those are just grapes. Am I wrong? Those definitely just look like grapes. Well... sus. There's an imposter among us. Very sus. Yeah. I don't know, okay, I was just very caught up into the berry things. Yeah. Most berries aren't berries, banana is? Wow, really? Is banana a berry? Must be a glitch in the Matrix. No, don't say that. I still have not watched the Matrix. Yeah, a banana is a berry. Somehow. How? How? Berry is actually a botanical term, not a common English one. Blackberry, mulberries, and raspberry berries and all else. But banana, pumpkins, avocados, and cucumbers are. So what makes a berry? Oh god, flashbang. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes. Where's the dark mode, man? Okay. I guess we're not looking at it anymore. How do I turn on dark mode? My god. It's so bright. My eyes hurt. Ugh. Oh my god, okay. Now at least we know. Just leave it. Damn, I didn't know. Now I know. The more you know. Ta-da! Settings. Okay, later. I want to casually show my settings. I don't want to casually show my... I changed the sound. Hi Goof, welcome back. Good morning. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 2 months. What up? You quit your million a year day job for what? I wish I made $1 million a year. I make peanuts at the job. Peanuts! Not even the good kind. How are ya? Good morning. Browser settings. She got caught doing laundry. I did not get fired, okay? For the record, I quit. I get fired. I quit, okay? Quitting and getting fired is different. Not the same. She only shows her browser settings to the early morning stream. I do not show my browser settings to anyone. What are you talking about? Shh. Don't look at my browser settings. That's sus. Casually, it's like location blank. You just casually tell you where I am. Nearest location blank. Exposed. Doxed. God. So why you quit? Mainly because like it's tiring. Well, okay. Like cause like at school, stream, and then work. I was doing 3 at the same time. But then like now there's like higher commitment for like school and stream, right? Because of pathway, like the program. So like I decided I'll just leave and like pick maybe a more chill job. Cause I work in food, like F&B, like food industry, in the kitchen. It's like it's long hours, tiring, and it sucks. And like one of the worst things is like not being able to eat when you're supposed to eat, kind of thing. It's like if my work is like midday to nighttime, then I have to eat way before or way after. Like it just messes up my gastric. It's like not great. You quit because they didn't pay $1 million a year. I mean, I don't think I'm qualified at all for them to pay me $1 million a year. So I wished. Quitting a job is fine, your boss. Yeah, actually, kinda. But what if your boss also quits? Then technically everyone is just like bye. Well, are you fair? You know, tiring used to do that. Yeah, I think like I feel like hustle, but like I feel like I don't have to. I don't know. But it's okay. I feel like it's not that serious. You're just saying like I quit because I got fired because I got caught money laundering. Like no, No. She T-posed the manager while resigning. Yeah, it's like, I'm resigning. Bye. I wish. Right? Ooh, dealer. Yeah. Anyone want some oohs? You guys want some oohs? Oohs. Oohs. You know, like, I think this like mic is very good for ASMR. Yeah, one day. Hi, Myth. Welcome back. How are ya? Good morning. Hope you're well. Nocturnal Singaporean 5:22 AM to wake. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, okay? I started streaming at like 2:30 or something like that, or like 1, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, 2:30. My god. So bad. I started so late. It's like, oh gosh. 40 bucks. Yeah, a stack of ooze for 40 bucks. At least mine is more legal, okay? What are you gonna do now for fun so you can earn money? Do for fun? Fun? What's fun? What do you mean? Or like a part-time job? I don't know about my part-time job. I think I'll find another one soon. Maybe like a more chill one, like a more chill part-time, something where I don't feel stressed and I don't feel like dead. I think like a good one would be something that I don't dread going to. That'd be nice. Mike, Kirby's a nice head, yeah, but problem is like falling off a little bit. You can see here, cause like the stitching is not great, but okay, just like pat it on. He hides his knife in it. Oops, it's okay. You didn't see it. Oh, what mic is it? This is the Logitech Blue Yeti. You can see it in my stream, my profile. Yeah, and just look at it on my in my like about section. You click my profile, you can see it there. So if you guys want to see, it's the Logitech Blue Yeti mic. Change the category is ASMR. I only did one ASMR, you know, it's not no not that bad. I got bored at night, I decided to browse Twitch. Didn't follow a fellow actually at this hour. Yeah, usually it's kind of bad, okay? The DGen is actually bad. Like, I can't tell you how bad it is, you know? Like, in general, I think it's just like, how'd you say? Like, usually I'll end earlier, but I started late, so I end late. And then it's just, wake up late, cycle repeats, you understand. Careful delivery, no stress. Do as little or as much as you want. I guess so. But like, I guess walking, only by walking, because I can't drive. Walking, yeah, walking. I don't think it's cycle, because cycling is, I'm too scared to go on the road. Change from just chatting ASMR, get sponsorship for ASMR. I mean, the mic is already sponsored, sort of, you know. So I mean, yeah, the mic is already sponsored. So we don't need to do that. We're good, you know. Even if you're a new mic, your mic is still soft. I could turn it up, you know. I generally can, but like it's peaking a little, it's like hitting the red zone, so I don't pull it up so much. Only a little bit, yeah. I think it's okay. Generally, seems fine. No one's. I think they all say it's fine. I don't know. You guys let me know if it's fine. I wanted an ASMR some time ago. My god, was that a weird experience? Which one do you wander into? Is it the whispering one, or the like the one where they have like the cutout of the guy, the person's ear, and they go like this, and they're like. Or is it like the one where they like scrape stuff on the mic? I know like there's some where they like, I mean there's the food ones, you already know, the ear. Oh yeah. The ear. You know, like they can like do settings. It's kind of weird. It's super creepy. The one where like you can make the sound, and like let's say you're wearing earphones or like headphones, they can like, I don't know, like adjust it so that they can control where the sound goes to, like left ear or like right ear kind of thing. It's like, damn. Why are people watching now? I don't watch and listen. Yeah, like listen, maybe they get the tingles, like the tingles. Like that's like the people who watch ASMR, like they say it's cause of the tingles. Like, oh, okay. Check out paper, not convenient. No cycling on the road. It's just scary. I'm not good at cycling anyway. I don't own a bike right now. lack of physical affection. Hey, don't say that, or roasting them. Maybe they just like ASMR, huh? I am. For me, I'm just whatever, you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Whatever you like. Anything is fine. Just, you know, just keep it cool. Ear licking? Yeah, there is ear licking. Bring it back home? Nah, I'm not about the illegal life, okay? Yeah, there's ear licking. There's also like scraping. They'll take stuff and like scrape on the mic. Then there's simpate, I guess. A little bit. I don't know, like, does Amaranth do ASMR? I don't watch her, so I can't tell. I thought she does pool streams. Doesn't she do pool streams? Can't tell. I didn't watch, okay. Can I do like... Is it possible to do like mukbang stream with no sound? Well, not stream, but like mukbang with no sound. I don't enjoy the sound, I only enjoy the visual. I also hate it if they eat and they talk with their mouth full. Like, please. Please. Like, our tagline was shameless last I saw. Oh, okay, I don't know. No comment. No comment. Oh my god. Wait, I can adjust it forward and backwards. Sorry. I'm still very fascinated about the chair. I only had it for a day, okay? That's why. Very fascinated. Yeah. Whatever. I don't think ASMR does anything for me. Like, I don't feel tingles. I don't feel anything. Only like some I like the crunchy things. That's why I was very happy with the peanuts, you know? The peanuts are pretty crunchy. It's pretty good. How high does it go? The chair? Okay, you wanna see? How do I do this? Oh. How do I do this? This is the highest it goes. Yeah. But my feet are completely off the ground. Like really, really completely off the ground. I can't show you because you see my feet. Hold on, actually I'll just wear socks. Built the chair but doesn't know how to use it. I didn't build the chair actually. My dad built the chair. He was very happy. By the way, I did not force him to build the chair. He was very eager to build the chair, okay? I woke up and then he's like, did you build your chair? I'm like, no, not yet. He's like, want me to help me build it? I was like, okay. And he's like, immediately he's like, okay, go take it out. I was like, oh, okay. So like he built the chair for me. He was like such a nice time. He took the part of the chair. He's like, good quality. Like, oh, okay. Okay, I only have my long socks with me, so it's bunching in at my ankles. Wait, how tall are you? Oh, do exclamation mark height and you'll find out. Wait, no, never mind. Never mind. I'm just kidding. Wait, no, it's a bad thing. I forget. I don't think they changed it. Oh, it's too late. Oh no, it's fine. Whatever. Chap put it there. I think he's still at work. Yeah. Okay, I'll show you guys. Taller than 3 feet. Bro, I'm not that tiny. Okay, ready? Oh no, I squished it. Okay. Okay. Can you see? Like my legs are hanging off the ground. Even if I put it at the usual height it was, my leg is still hanging off the ground. Uh, Bye, have a nice day. Bye, Momiji. See you again soon. Thanks for popping by. Sorry, had to pen it back up. He saw me on the street, didn't recognize her. I think you just didn't recognize me. I don't think it had anything to do with my height, okay? I just think you didn't recognize me. It has nothing to do with my height, okay? Like, actually. I squished the box, man. The box is so nice and I just casually squashed it with my feet. Rip. That is cool, cool. Thumbnail. Oh wait, my hair. Thumbnail. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm shorter than average people. I'll go on Twitch and Mr. Q. Yeah, whatever. It's like, I think I'm shorter than average. I don't know if average is 165. Sort of, I think. There are a lot of people that are the same height as me, or slightly taller only, or slightly lesser, okay? Sockbox SASMR, 3 subs automatic, what? That was like from just now, what do you mean? Lurking the whole time. Hi Mas Sound, welcome back, how are you? Hope you're well. How short am I? I'm not that short. It's not even that bad. Okay, American. So average is about 5 feet 4 inches, I think. But I'm shorter than 5 feet 4 inches. Hi, Aiki. Welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Yo. How are ya? Yeah. 5 feet 4 inches is average, I think. Wait, actually, let's look. Okay, average height. Girl. Gurk. Gurk. Do the short straw. Technically, I'm already taller than my mom. So, it's fine. Whatever, I accepted it. Yeah, 160. I don't know when this is, but like, okay. So like, 160 cm, 2 feet. 5 feet to 5 feet 2? 5 feet 2, so I'm shorter than 5 feet 2. It's not that much shorter though, it's like barely. You won't even notice, you know? Barely notice, like tiny. Not very noticeable, okay? Definitely 165. Yeah, about 160, so like 5 feet 2. Around like 5 feet 2. Yeah, you're like Pure Scarlet. I'm not. What is that supposed to be anyway? What is that? What are those? Okay, wait, I need to close my bajillion tabs. I have so many tabs of everything. 155 to 159. Yeah, you're really close. The website, according to that website, it says like 160. So I think it depends on where you see as the average. Then according to where you see as the average, that's where I will go. Like where I will go will depend. Like it will. Meat boy? What's a meat boy? Unless you didn't say I'm like troll shaped, troll sized. No, like those trolls. I hate the trolls. Have you ever seen the trolls? And they even made a movie. I'm like, what the hell? I hated it. These? I don't know why. Who decided to make these? Who thinks these are cute? Like, at least you didn't say I'm this. At least you didn't say I'm this. If you say I'm this, I'll be kind of like, bro. Yeah, maybe I should. Trolls cosplay, guys. Trolls cosplay. Oh my god, how much freaking like hairspray would I need anyway? That'd be terrible. Poppy. Pog. No, like why? It's not cute at all. Who decided this? Okay? Who decided this? Pathway Shimmer shorter than me. 164, Tiff is 1672. It's kinda, I mean, yeah, they're really tall. She didn't like, I don't feel too like, I don't feel anything about my height. I feel okay, you know. Yeah, I feel okay, but like chat is just like, oh, Scarlett's short, Scarlett. Minion then. Minions are cute. Ooh, yeah, minions are cute. But slightly annoying sometimes. Hi Yvonne, welcome back. How are ya? Hope you're well. Can I look at minion cosplay? Yeah, maybe troll. But it'll be a lot of effort, so the gold... What are those? Like, okay, these are okay. It's not that bad. But the one where like they just put on the whole cap thing is a little much. Oh, this? Oh, this? Yeah, this. Oh my god. I don't know, I think the cap... This is a hoodie, but I think the cap is the problem. That the cap is the one that makes me feel a little like, oh no. I think the cap is... Yeah, either maybe we can do one soon. Maybe like Minion versus Chol. Yeah. Minion versus Chol. Gosh. You can see. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like the trolls, okay? I just think they're kind of weird. And they're not really cute. It's like, why? And then there's people who like really like them a lot. Like I see like people who like small kids, small kids, they have like the trolls as their toys, like dolls, but trolls. It's like, oh, Cabbage Patch Kid? What is that? Oh, these are worse. This is way worse. Yeah, this is way worse than the trolls, I think. Yeah. Oh god, why is their face like that? Why? Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Why? Who made this? Who decided that this is a good idea? It's not realistic at all. I just feel like their face is probably like, hey, like this. Can you not hear it? Hold on. Hey. The face. Her face. She's just permanently saying, hey. Hey. She's just permanently saying that, like, actually. Is this a popular thing in America? This thing? Cabbage Patch Kids? I don't know. You feel okay because you're tall friends? My very tall friends, your neck was straight, you hate it. Not nice. You don't feel like fucking around or sitting down, I see. Yeah, I don't have very tall friends. Generally, just like only a little bit taller. It's not like I have to like go like this, I guess. Those like live action Who's from the Grinch. I've actually never watched the Grinch. Is that bad? I don't know. It's hard, okay? It's difficult. I don't think I've ever watched any Christmas movies. Ever. Or Halloween movies. What? Sorry. Never watched any Christmas movies or Halloween movies. Bad. Yeah. I don't watch Christmas movies or Halloween movies. Any. Like Casper the Ghost or something, you never watch. I know there's a lot of different Halloween ones. Prep and Landing. Never heard. Never. Have you ever seen Die Hard? Only Christmas movie you need to watch? No. Never. I really want to see The Matrix. I'm tired of not being able to understand what it means. Because everyone keeps talking about The Matrix, but I don't understand. What the fuck? I told you guys. I said it over and over. We need to do a Discord watch party. Because I never watch any movies. Blah, 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 blah. And then like, yeah. And I said like, this is the only way I'll be motivated to watch. And then you guys are like, yeah. And then nothing has happened. It's like, oh. So, please force me to watch movies, otherwise I'll never watch them. I'm gonna be 80 and I'll never watch it yet. The Wire. I wanna watch like very famous ones. Is The Wire famous? Like really iconic ones. Even if it's bad. I think I wanna watch Scarlet Boomer. I am. It's so bad. It's actually bad. The best is The Wire. I'm unfollowing right the fuck now. Don't kill your follow streak. I want to watch the Titanic for just for fun. Cash Shining, sure. Yeah. I just wanna watch the Titanic, cause it's very iconic. Hold on, let me open. Give me a sec. At the bottom, right? Okay. Breaking Bad. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Yes. No. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes, no for like whether I've watched it, okay? Yes, yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. At the bottom. Here? Oh. No, yes, no, 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 no. uh, why is Avatar 8? Are you young enough to not know how it is like waiting for a dial-up connection to load up? Too young, because like my parents would do it for me, I think. But when I was young, there was still like cassette tapes and stuff, and like the thing with the recording thing, VS, the box thing, where you can record your shows and the tapes. I still had those, but I was too young to understand the concept of things, and like the small one for the music. I forgot what it's called. And like still with the floppy disk and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Here? Favorite shows of all time for women. I never watched a single one. Hold on, let me move it up a little. Okay. I've never watched a single one. Must start with The Wire. They finally focus the B-boy coming back at the tension. Is it bad? Do you know the famous Windows 95 startup music? Is the dung 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 dung? Is it that one? Have a good show. You gotta hop off for now. Okay, bye, Myth. See you soon. Hope you have a good one. That's how you tell if the show is good or not. Zero plot holes with The Wire. They can judge the rest if you like it or not, so you don't waste time. Oh, the rest in the list. Thank you for 100 bits, Myth. I'll see you soon. Yeah, my nose is dead, so I need to fix that. Hold on. Be right back. I'm so angry it burns. No. I don't know. Is this a Reddit voting thing? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm back. Also, is there like Castlevania the movie or something? Cause Trav keeps talking about Castlevania, but I only know like Castlevania the anime. I don't know about Castlevania the movie. How recent is this anyway? Yeah, I can't tell. I never watched like Cowboy Bebop, the anime. The finale for previous Doctor still bangers. PSG. I don't know any. It's so bad. British shows, French shows, subtitles. Okay, too much. It's so overwhelming. We have to start by category, okay? Just go by movie first. Start with The Wire. Do I have to? I really want to watch The Matrix, because like the Keanu Matrix one is coming out, so I really want to watch that one. And then so I want to understand the context of The Matrix, because right now I don't understand. If you want to know, The Wire is best. Okay, I can watch one of those. Hey, no spoilers. Okay, no spoilers. I haven't watched it yet. Don't spoil it for me. I'ma ban you. Okay. Yeah. You guys have to force me to watch movies, okay? That day was like, I remember like last year, many months ago, I was talking to Healer. Healer is someone who's in my like chat and stuff, like a viewer, and like he's kind of like a big movie buff. Well, technically Trav also, like he watches a lot of movies, and then like I told Healer like, oh, I don't really watch movies, and it's like, oh nah, I'm sure you watch some. And then I was like, no, I really don't really watch some. And then like he named 10 movies. I only watch one, I think. One out of 10, I think. Have you ever watched Trainspotting? No. Probably, if you tell me, I probably have even watched it. Don't watch Spider-Man No Way Home. It's nice. What do you mean? I enjoyed it. Okay, stop roasting it. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not bad at all. Hi Alex, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. What's up? Yeah. Uh what was I saying? Yeah. I think a lot of the classic movies I've never watched. Because it's like it's not a thing for me to watch movies and stuff. Because you ever watch real movies? Okay, it's just casually just roasting me. Read a pillow for it. No for it today. Today we're just showing you guys the chair. But the chair is nice. Maybe pillow fort soon. But then to make a pillow fort, doesn't that mean I have to buy a lot of pillows? Right? So I don't know. I just like buy a lot of things. Saying all about it, I'm gonna walk out your closet. Your chair smell good. Actually, I didn't sniff it yet. So maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know if like the company would want to see me sniffing their chair anyway. Haven't seen Trainspotting 2 yet. Trainspotting classic Scottish movie. I see. Yeah, definitely have not watched that. It's like I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine on Netflix. I watched like almost all the seasons of it, and like in the show they keep talking about Die Hard, but I couldn't understand any of the references because I never watched the movie. Did I stop to watch the movie before continuing the show? No. Just continue watching it. Finish like 6 seasons or something, right? I'm to smash. No smash. I need to sleep. It's like 6 a.m. Maybe tomorrow. 1996, 2017, damn, big gap. Like more than 20-year gap. Yeah, like, I don't know. I really gotta get to it, okay? I understand. It's how bad it is. The Matrix. Yay. Yay. I also want to watch anime movies. And anime. What if I just I just end up watching anime and anime movies and not end up watching any of the movies? Like the actual movies? Like, bruh. I'm saying now, okay, go ahead, have fun. I was saying just now, I watched like one grand final game yesterday in like a EU tourney. It was so cool. I had to wear my watch now for over 5 years since I haven't watched it. Okay, but wait, and we'll watch it together. Don't watch it now, not right now. You waited 5 years, you can just wait for me. What? Fair. If you waited 5 years, like, you know, one more week wouldn't hurt. Ooh, what are these? Concert? What is this? Your favorite musical? Can you send it in Discord? I also don't think I can watch it. It's 2 hours. I also don't really watch musicals. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I mean, if I don't watch like movies, I don't think you expect me to like watch anything. I don't watch anything. Like all the shows, like the popular shows, like Netflix at the time it was like, Money Heist, The Queen's Gambit, etc. And now like the famous ones is now the famous one is Singles Inferno, which is the Korean show. The only one that I did watch was Squid Game. Like the only Squid Game I watched, and then like most of it I didn't watch. She watched Cobra Kai on Netflix pretty late. I saw it. Yeah, I didn't watch. It's gonna take me so long to watch everything. Like actually take me so long. I think it's fine, you know, it's not like a bad thing to not watch. It's just like it'll be nice to watch. Leon the Professional, what is that? Scarlett, have you seen any Stephen Chow movies? Hold on. Yeah, probably. He's super big. Maybe like God of Gamblers or something. I don't know. I think I do. I think I do. Like, I think I have seen movies of him, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I should tell you guys probably the reason why I don't really watch movies. Like generally, like not only movies, like stuff. I always watch things and then like I always forget. So like my memory retention is very for things I watch is very bad. Like, in a day I will forget, probably, or like in a while. Anime too, just forget. Kung Fu Hustle, pretty sure I did watch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have any memory also. You don't watch movies because you're uncultured? Fine, fine, I'm uncultured. Okay? I admit I'm pretty uncultured, so this is the time, okay? This is the time to get uncultured. Do you read? No. I don't read. I don't read, I don't watch. I just rip. Hi, it is awesome. Welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Tell me something you know it is true, that everyone you know disagrees, excluding taste of food. Can it be? Is it like my personal opinion kind of thing? Well, I know is the fact is that I am not short. The first thing I can think of is that I'm not short, but everyone disagrees. Okay. Another thing is true is that I'm not a Smash streamer, but everybody disagrees. Okay, like these are the two things that they always disagree on. Other things that me like I just like okay, just play Smash. Oh, no, I don't even have like that many hours on Smash. Actually, not even that many hours. It's not even that bad, okay? It's not even that. Genuinely, it's not even that bad. What is your height? Secret. Secret. You don't need to know. I mean, okay, maybe I could tell you, but like 3 feet. I am not 3 feet, okay? Why do you guys do you use feet in Canada? I don't know. Oh yeah, I know what I do all the time. Sleep. I sleep a lot. Like actually I sleep a lot. Like 10 hours. Sometimes 9, 10. Sometimes I sleep too much. I sleep like 12 hours. It's like bro. Or I watch a lot of shows. Like not shows like YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube or like podcasts and stuff. Like really enjoy those. Yes. It's like Animal Crossing streamer. Hi Waffle. You're still here? It's like 6 a.m. Are you okay? Are you a DGen? Like I don't know. Are you a DGen Waffle? It's like 6 a.m. Do you have work or something? Animal Crossing streamer, yeah. Why not? I should adjust it lower because I'm slowly sinking down. I'm like sitting like comfortable like in my back. Feet is the only way to measure? No. You just like the feet, okay, it's like it's stupid, okay, sorry. It's like, okay, if I ask you how much is 1 feet, like how much is 1 feet? It's like in centimeters. Like why like I can tell you exactly how much. It's a quantifiable number. 165 centimeters, 100 centimeters. Like why do you use feet? Then I have to think like, oh, like you have to know how much is 1 feet. Like 1 feet is how many meters, or like 1 feet is how much, kind of thing. It's like why? Why? Feet is so accurate, but why? Is your feet 165 centimeters? I wish. I wish. Numbers don't lie. Put a number in your height. Tell you if I agree or disagree. Well, I mean, I'll just assume you would disagree. Sleep stream? No. It's okay, I'm good. We should play Animal Crossing? Actually, we should. Because, like, you guys know, I already did the name reveal. So, like, it's fine now. Scarlett, I thought you were still at uni, you quit your job? Yeah, I did. Like, I'm still at uni, but I quit my job. Like, my part-time job, I quit. cause like I have too much stuff going on and it's too tiring, so I quit. But I might just find a new job that's more chill, cause like my ex job, my ex job was like really tiring and kind of demanding, so I quit. Yeah, I think we can play Animal Crossing. I just don't know if I want to stream Animal Crossing, I guess. Yeah, not sure about streaming it. Yeah, I don't know how feet works. I just think it's like, why? Just stop. Scarlet Clown. Am I a clown? Maybe. At least I'm not the whole circus. Is it fine now? What's fine? What? Fine? Imagine having to work at a job. I have to work at a job. What do you mean? I can't just sit around all day like you. You're just chilling. You're always chilling. I want to chill too. I'm always like rushing around and like panicking. And, like it's like always busy, always rushing, always it's like oh, it sucks. You know what's the worst measurement I've seen? British people says they are for example 7 stones, 14 pounds. What about stones? Who measures their weight in stones? Which stone are they basing this on? So many questions. Oh no. That's hard to understand. I know like some where like they mix metric and the one with the feet. I don't know what's it called. The feet one. The feet one. Okay, wait, let me go. I realize it's blocking, huh? Whatever. Feet system. Oh no, not the real feet. Feet system called. It is called Imperial. Okay, yeah. I know like this Imperial versus metric. Yeah, I know like some like they mix Imperial and metric. Like why? Just pick one, okay? Like don't mix. Stop. Stop. Don't mix. I know there's I don't know where, but some they mix. Yeah, mix. It's mixed, okay? 221. One stone is 6.35 kgs. Yeah, like just stop. Fucking Imperial, yeah! Yeah! I think it's worse if you mix both. Just psychopaths, okay? Just psychopaths. Stop. Like, if you use one, like, okay, like very somehow. But if you use, like, you mix both, like, stop it. Get some help. Average female height is 160 centimeters. Anything less than that is short. You can tell me your height now. Wow. I'm shorter than average, okay? But just because you're shorter than average doesn't mean you're short. You know, below average doesn't mean you're short. Because there's people shorter than me. So compared to them, I'm not short. Fine? Fair? British and weighing money. I was very confused. Like I asked, like, what does that mean? Why are there pounds, quids, and then there's like so many ways to say money in British terms. There's more. There's like so many. Okay, see. A pony. A monkey is 500 pounds. It's like slang. Okay? Like pence. And then penny, quid, fives and tenors. Okay, grand is like is a normal one. Then dosh, smackers, filthy lucre. What are these? Pony, monkey. Hey, can you lend me a monkey? Can you lend me a monkey? Monkey, please. Pavarotti. Okay, I never even heard of these. Bangers and mash cash. Dosh is common, really? I never heard. Filthy lettuce. Really? Smackers. Ooh. Yeah, there's like so many. There's like a lot. There's actually a lot. It's very dosh. Yeah, I didn't know it's called dosh. Never heard. Yeah, that's like a lot. I was very confused. Like, is pounds and quids like the same thing, or is it like different things, or like whatever thing? You're like, you need a monkey. Yeah, I need a monkey. I just quit my job, please. uh, Bangers and magic cash. Cool for strip club. Oh, oh, oh. 159. Nope. Aussies mix them. Oh, Aussies says they're high with feet and inches. Say that weight in kg. Oh no, all the Aussies. Guys, stop. Stop. Pick one. Guys, not like this. Monkey. Bangers and mashed is a dish. Sausage with mashed potatoes. Yeah, I've seen. I never tried like authentic ones though. I want to. Anyone want to buy me bangers and mash? It's gonna be a banger. Oh god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Yeah, okay. I have to make it a little smaller. Okay, yeah. Bangers and mash, you can make them? No. KFC for the potatoes. You just offended all the British people. You just casually offended all the British people. For suggesting KFC potatoes. Oh no. It's okay. Shh. I won't tell. I won't snitch. I won't snitch. It's okay. I don't think I'll cook. I'm just lazy. Yeah, I think like Iman, you said like an oddly specific thing I should cook for like the stream. Like if I did the cooking stream. Wait, let me scroll up. Alfredo? Is it Alfredo? Alfredo? It's not Alfred, right? Alfred? Frey. Oh yeah, shrimp and chicken Alfredo. Alfredo? Frey. Fre. Isn't it Fre? Fre. Like French. Fredo. No? I don't know. I took out my... I can't check it. Lava cake. You know lava cakes are hard to make. I tried, but the lava was not lava-y. And just turned into cake. Just squishy, like squishy ass cake. It's not like lava-y at all. Just fish and chips here, with fries and without brown sauce. I don't think they have it with brown sauce, right? Like what I realized was that fish and chips, they have it with vinegar and salt. Like they add vinegar. Wait, no, lemon? Vinegar and lemon, or vinegar and salt? Like they add it to their fish and chips. It's like, oh, cool. Yeah, they add like vinegar. Yeah, the brown sauce vinegar. Oh, $40? What? Is it good? Is it worth it though? If it's worth it, then maybe it's not so bad. But I went there once. The owner shook my hand and gave me a cup. It's really good. Oh, it's like cup. Making your fish and chips at home is not hard to make. Use like beer batter. I think like the beer batter ones make it like more fat, like really fat. Like it's fluffier. Like the batter just goes like whoop, like whoop. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, maybe one day. It's a special treat. I will go as a special treat. Not right now. I'm jobless. I'm out of a job. Anyone wants to hire me? I can't really do much, you know. Authentic fish and chips made beer batter. Ooh. Like the place where I used. Can I say this? Is this too specific? The place I used to work at used to use like beer for like their marinade, and it's like so like the smell is so strong. It's like ooh god. Like they marinate some stuff. Don't dox yourself. It's okay. I don't think you guys will know anyway. It's so vague, right? My order, yeah. Is it Alfredo or is it Alfredo? Like Fred, like Fred? Or like Frey, like Frey? I would think Fred. Cause like French. Fred. Fred. Yeah, I think so. Fried chicken breast. Fried chicken breast and scampi shrimp with lava cake. Yeah, lava cake. I tried making lava cake, but it didn't lava. It was just cake. So rip. Alfredo. Okay, Italian. Okay, Alfredo. Yeah, why fried chicken breast? You know, like chicken breast is already dry, and if you like fry it, isn't it just more dry? It's just a dry pancake. Cake. Well, It's just a dry piece of meat, basically. No, just dry as hell. Hair. Lava cake is easy to make. I made it once before. I see. I think I just have no. I'm just not good at baking. You know what I mean? Like I'm pretty bad. Like I failed so bad. Like every time I bake stuff, like I not bake, but every time like I bake stuff, like 95% of the time it will end up failing, which is kind of sad. It's just basically like RNG. You see what you get. It's like, oh, right. Sad. You bake it for too long? Maybe. Very likely I did it. I think so. Otherwise, it would have been more lava-y. But then also like, I don't know. Like I also think like otherwise like the outside, the crust, not crust, but the outside of the lava cake will be too like not cooked. Like barely done. Too squishy, sort of. Then like baking is very hard. It's like very specific, and like if you mess it up, you can't go back. I guess. I feel like at least for like for like cooking, you can still kind of fix it if it's not too bad. I feel like baking is like kind of like by, I guess. So I don't know. Just chuck it away and slap the oven to teach him a lesson. Slap the oven, right? Just like, stop it. I had to find the video I took of the lava cake. Big many years back. Does it like jiggle? Is it like so soft it jiggles? Slap, slap. It's kind of sauce, okay? They're just kind of sauce. Yeah. Baking is hard. I showed you guys, right? My dense cheesecake. It's so bad. Stop, it's so sauce. It's really sauce. Baking is easy. Okay. One day I'll bake and I'll show you guys. And then chicken every day with broccoli. I meant like pastries and like desserts. Not like the cooking part. I meant like desserts, like cakes. Pastry even easier. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Follow instructions on the box. Maybe if you make it from scratch, then it's different. I feel like even with the box, you can still screw it up, you know? Maybe I'm just not meant to be a baker. Yeah, maybe one day I'll like try baking and see if like I still do badly. Yeah, find some people to be guinea pigs. Yeah, guinea pigs, and then like make them try my baking. If they get food poisoning, like I am not liable, kind of thing. Oh my god, it's like perfectly lava. It's so good, bro. like perfect. It was like actually, it's like actually perfect. What should I say? It's an actual perfect lava cake. Damn. Goofed up cooking. Should let me know. Bring my gear, okay? What kind of gear? Like gear for like cooking? Just bring out your knives. Oh. Maybe we'll see. I know right now. And maybe after like, I don't know. Actually, it depends. We'll see. Cause like I don't know like how pathway will be once it starts. It starts tomorrow, technically tomorrow. Do you want me to give the recipe? If I make it, I'll ask you. How about that? If I make it again, I'll ask you for the recipe. I feel like lava cake is something that like most people will enjoy. I think. Yes, like a lot of people can enjoy lava cake. I didn't understand like what the hype of lava cake was until I had it with ice cream, and then it was like life changing. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's like after I had it with lava cake. I mean, after I had lava cake ice cream, I understood like why people liked it so much. So what ice cream? Lava cake with ice cream. Like you just have lava cake. No, vanilla ice cream. I wish I had ice cream back then when I made my lava cake. Will you make your lava cake again? Vanilla, yeah. Cause like lava cakes are the fish kebab. Cause vanilla like uh lava cakes are really like are really chocolatey and like really intense. Like the flavor is really intense. Like the center of like lava cake is like chocolate. It's basically like chocolate fudge. You're just putting chocolate on chocolate. Like why? Like you're just having like shit ton of chocolate. You need like the vanilla to like balance it out. It's like you have like vanilla ice cream and like chocolate fudge sundae, like the fudge on the chocolate. I mean fudge on vanilla. So it's like Rocky Road isn't chocolate. Wait, what? Rocky Road isn't chocolate? Wait, what? Really? What? It's chocolate. 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 I mean, chocolate flavored. Chocolate. Okay, I'll stop. Wait, I mean, like, what I meant is, like, if the flavor is the same, you're just having chocolate. Belgium, hazelnut. Well, I don't know about that. Okay. I don't know how intense that will be. Explosion of amazing. Maybe I just never had, like, nice Rocky Road. But yeah, vanilla ice cream with choc with lava cake. It's like too much chocolate, It's like, ugh. It's like, but I agree that mint ice cream is dumb. I hate it. Well, I don't hate it, but I think that most places do it poorly. It just tastes like toothpaste. There's like a new like mint stuff also. They made like mint with soybean milk. It's like why? Stop. Disgusting. Why? Like it's like the soybean milk with I'll show you. Now my friend really likes it, but I don't know. I'm a mint hater. So it's mint plus chocolate plus soy. Like why? It's like 3 flavors. Because soybean milk has a flavor to it naturally, right? And then like there's chocolate and then there's mint. So like 3 things, 3 like flavors basically. I don't know. My friend says it's like it's not that bad. Like she says it's nice, but I can't understand. Cause like soybean milk has a taste. Like there's a bean taste, like you can taste it, and then mint, and then chocolate. I like mint, but those two don't go together. It's like, oh, like maybe just mint and milk. It's also kind of sauce. Cause like mint is like when you eat spicy things, you drink milk, right? Cause like milk has that calming effect. So if you like milk and like mint is like kind of spicy, it's like huh, huh, and then also like sprinkle in chocolate. It's like How do you feel about mint ice cream? Last sound. Do you like mint ice cream? I feel like maybe like very very few can like really make it nice, so it doesn't taste like ice, like toothpaste, but like very like rarely, right? I think like a lot would taste like the cheap ones especially would taste like toothpaste. I think so. I feel like mint, like the sweets are okay though. I don't know why it's just like the ice cream. It's just like bad for my channel. I mean, hard to find good ones. Yeah, I agree. I think like it's very hard to, like if it's done well, I'm sure it's fine. I also think that it shouldn't be too. The taste shouldn't be too strong and overwhelming. Cause like, why? Like there's no point. It's like you just eat and you just it's like if someone just like and then you just choke. It's okay, I don't watch Goof. Oh no, rip. Burned. Just got burned. Burned back. Yeah. Just, chill on the mint, okay? Chill on the mint. Try, like, eating mint and then drink milk. Kind of want to see what happens. Because, they say the thing. Like, a lot of people hate when they after they brush their teeth, they drink water, they say they hate the feeling. Right? So, eat mint and then drink water. Basically the same. One day I'll try brushing my teeth and then drinking like orange juice. Why? Because I want to know. Like, how bad is it? Is it really that bad? It's like, I don't know. I never tried. Like, I don't drink orange juice usually. Not because of any reason. It's just like I don't have it at my house. I don't buy orange juice. So, one day we'll try. But okay. I think I should go to bed because it is 6 a.m. The sun is rising. She might just be a hydro homie. What is a hydro homie? Do I want to know? Is that bad? Stay hydrated, homies. Homies who stay hydrated. I mean, yeah, I need to stay more hydrated, I guess. My nose is like always broken. It's sad. Almost always broken. It's very sad. Can't imagine a life without having a good nose. What? Can't relate. It's bad. Go to bed. Yeah, I will. I don't need to go to bed. Actually. So I uploaded your profile pics on social media. Oh, I did. I think I did almost all. Only Instagram, because I can't get in for some reason. Jailbait. What is jailbait? Do I want to know? I feel like sometimes you say these terms, then I don't understand the terms, and then oh yeah, I don't like the term. But what I meant was like sometimes you guys say these terms, then I googled it but not on stream. I googled it. Good thing I didn't do it on stream. I had a feeling. Yeah, like yeah, sometimes you guys say these terms and then like you just like what? Yeah, Waffle's just like huh. It's up to you. It's too late anyway, cause like I used the picture for the pathway because the internet is fine. I use like the picture for the pathway, like they have the introduction thing. I'll show you. Well, I'll show the stream actually. Where's my tab? Show you guys. It's here somewhere. It's recent, very recent. Here. I am here. See? I'm here. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. There. I mean, you can't see the whole thing because I have to log into Facebook. Like, who the hell has Facebook? I'm already there, okay? And then here. Here. Don't read it, okay? Don't read it. I mean, you can read it, but like, I'll give you 5 seconds. Okay, gone. Hello, I feel a little cringe, okay? A little cringe. Like, oh, don't read it. Yeah. Very good, very good. It's okay, whatever. I'm good. There what? What's there? Anyway. Yeah, don't read it, okay? I gave you 5 seconds. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Thank you for the follow, Felipe Gomez 24. Welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Thank you for the follow. Who came up with this description? You have to write it yourself, which is the problem. It's like, if you write it too, like, I don't know, it's like where like how do you know the line between like being cringe, being like and being real, or like being like pretentious? It's like when I was writing, I was just like it's like extreme stress. Okay, like I don't know, like I can't like control how it will be perceived by other people. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh god. So like whatever is up there, I'm gonna leave it. Can't do anything. That's it, I guess. Okay, I'll go to bed, guys. I talked non-stop for 4 hours. So I'll go to bed and we'll play Smash soon and watch stuff soon. Yes, please sleep. Yeah, you too. It's good to sleep. I had a long day. I had class and then work. So it's been a long day. I'll just clip it later. No! Don't clip it. You don't need to know. It's not that interesting, okay? Just me being like, oh, I love my community. You understand, okay? It's fine. Just. Shh. Okay. Good night, guys. See you guys soon. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Never mind. But yeah, see you guys. Neither the more energetic or what? No, shh. Thanks for the fun. Thanks for popping by, Goof. Good morning. Rest well for nighttime. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming, guys. I'll see you guys soon. I'm not used to. I realize I'm still not very used to like looking into the camera, so I need to get more used to that. Cause I feel like I always like dodging, always looking elsewhere, like at chat. But yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Well, actually we didn't play. Wear sunglasses. I'm sure I have them. I don't know where they are. I'll go find them. But yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting, being here. I talked for 4 hours straight. Hopefully I didn't talk your ears off. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good one. Take care. Bye guys. Thanks for the wire. I'll watch it. Matrix first, I think. Probably. Cause I really need to know. Okay. Stop stalling. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye guys. Take care. Bye. Love Squad out. Bye.